Hey guys. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Okay, McKenna, thank you. Okay. McKenna, I have 4 bags of stuff for you. Just FYI, I don't know if you realized how much stuff you've had me hold, but I have like 4 bags like filled with stuff that you've been requesting for me. I should probably just show you here. That you've like requested for me to hold. I don't know if like you still want these items or not. There's that one. There's that one. The wolf. And there's all of this. There's all of that. So yeah, if you don't want anything, please let me know, because on some of these things, I might only have like one of these items. But I have it just like set aside for you because you requested it. So if you don't actually need it or want it, just let me know so I can put it back so other people have a chance to get it. So yeah, so just let me know, okay? And then I'll kind of adjust things down to what you're actually like looking for, okay? You can get rid of the first two bags. Which ones were those? That was this one. This one. And I can't remember what the second one was. Was the second one this one? The bear or the wolf? The bear or the wolf? Jacob, hey sweetie. I just saw that. I'm like, what? I actually can't with you. No, the wolf and the bear. Okay, so I'm getting rid of these two. I'm gonna put all this stuff back. Confirm, I'm putting the wolf and the bear back. Yes or no, I'm putting the wolf and the bear back. And I'm keeping these. Yes, okay. Alright, so that's going back. Alright. Is that the K-pop captain? Holy shit, that's hilarious. Oh, huge fan. Oh my god, that is so fucking funny. That is so funny. I can't. That is the funniest thing. I can't see my letters. Okay. I know, McKenna, sweetie. I know. And I appreciate the love so much. I just want to make sure that if you're not 100% solid on what you're wanting to do, that I give other people a chance to get the items as well. You know what I mean? So, because I am limited on how many supplies I have. If I had, like, a shit ton of supplies, it wouldn't matter, but... No, we're not talking about 80s Captain. We're talking about K-pop Captain. There's a difference. It's so fucking funny, dude. I low-key want to get the BTS Happy Meals and to collect them as well, but like I'm not really like actively going to McDonald's currently, so I don't really... How do I accomplish that? I mean, I know my brother gets McDonald's for like his kids all the time. Maybe I can ask him, I don't know, but I'm not personally collecting them. If I tried to do that, I'd probably be canceled in a fucking heartbeat. So, yeah. Y'all got it easy. Y'all aren't on camera. I ain't gonna be doing that. Now, if someone gifted them to me, it is what it is. But, you know. We'll send you all our extras. There we go. If you're going anyway. Okay. Jana, you're cute. Okay. Okay, let's see. What are we going to start on today? I don't know if Sasuke is here or not, but I know that she wanted to switch for this AT's keychain. I know she wanted to switch the tassel for the poof, so we're going to do that today. So let's get that started. My nail wants to come off, by the way, so if you see my nail like lifting, my nail wants to come off, and I'm trying to like not let it come off. We'll see how that works. Oh, that's interesting to know, Joe May. Oh, before I continue this, guys, I made 3 new ones just for funsies, if anyone would like to. Well, hey, Jacob, if you get a BTS figurine and you want to send it my way, let me know. I made 3 for funsies last night, and I really like them. So, if anyone wants to claim them, let me know. There's number 1. Can't even freaking show it properly. That's number 1. Super cute. So that's the first one. A little Christmas one. McKenna, are you sure? I don't want you to claim this, then you change your mind, and now someone else missed out on it. Are you sure? Thank you, Jacob. Okay, 100%. I'll set it aside for you, McKenna. Also, McKenna, I'm going to go over the things you've already... Jana, it's so funny. I'm getting JKs from Jana and Jimmy. Oh my god, did they just like make a 50 million of the JKs? McKenna, also, I need you to double check on these because you claimed this one. You claimed this one. You claimed this one. You claimed this one. And you claimed this one. So, do you want all of these, or am I putting one of these back? That's all they want to give me. Yeah, you have to like go to like multiple McDonald's, I heard. I don't know. The first two on the right. This one and this one. The cow and then the little pastels. The cow and the pastels. Please confirm. So no more unicorn, correct? Okay. Alright, I narrowed those down for you. So FYI to everybody, these are still up for grabs. I have this one that's pre-made if anybody likes it and wants it. I have this adorable little mini that is still up for grabs as well if anybody would like that one. And then I have this seahorse if anybody, if I can display it properly, sorry. Yeah, if anybody would like the seahorse, I have the seahorse as well. So just let me know if anybody wants those. I will put those aside in the meantime. Okay. Ended up hooking up a semi recently. What? What does that mean? Jacob, I don't know what that means. What does it mean? Anyway, so the next one I also made last night is a Halloween themed one. I made a Halloween kitty one. He's adorable. So if anybody would like to claim this one, please let me know. Super cute. So there's that one. And then lastly, I also did this one, which I thought was super cute. So this was basically similar to the one I showed the other day. But I didn't, I had made that one as like a trial to see if it could work, and it worked. But like it wasn't tied off properly at the bottom. So basically I dismantled that and reused it and recreated it with this one, which I absolutely love. So the beads on the top match the butterfly at the bottom, and it's on a rose gold. So super, super cute. Yeah. You want the Halloween one, Jana? Janet, the Halloween? Okay. Okay, Carmen's claiming the butterfly. Only claim 4 today. Okay, I got you. I got you. So we got for yours, we got the, we have 3 in your bag right now, but I know that you have a few that you want to have made. And then you have a few that are also already made in your other bag. So, yeah. And then this is for Carmen. Carmen, I'm going to go over the ones that you claimed the other day as well, just to make sure that you're solid on your claims from the other day. So you're claiming the butterfly. You claimed the yellow. You claimed the You claimed that one right here. Little cow, blue and pink. But we're changing the tassel for the poof on this one. You claimed the black and white. And you claimed the bunny. On this bunny, I just need to know, did you want to do like a pink poof? Did you want to do a pink tassel? Did you want to do a gray tassel or a poof? Just let me know what you want to add to the bunny. And is that correct on everything that you claimed, Carmen? Okay, well, while I wait for responses, I'm going to keep working. You want to change the colors on the bunny? Yes to everything else. Okay, so let me know what colors you're wanting to put on the bunny instead. Okay, now I just need to add our, I'm going to add it right there so it falls right inside of the circle. Nice, yes. Love that. The compass now sits like literally right inside of the circle of the keychain. So that's like really nice. Sweet. Alright, so Sasuke's is complete with those adjustments. So I'll put that back in her bag. Okay, and we also had a claim from Phoenix Rising on the mushroom keychain, and I believe we also had one that they want made as well. Yeah, we have a bookmark keychain that Phoenix Rising wants made as well. I don't know if Phoenix, if you're in the chat, please let me know if you're in the chat, and then we can get that working on. We can get working on that. Oh my god, I can't talk. Okay, perfect. I'll get working on your bookmark keychain tonight as well then. Let me put these back in. This one. Oh, did you want a, let me see what I have. I think I have a really pretty tassel that matches this peach. Let me just double check. Actually, it would be in here. Yeah, it's like a really subtle, like pretty peach color. Let me check my other one to see if I have an even better peach here. I'm wondering if that's, see, I feel like that's too orange. I feel like the subtle peach works better. Yeah. And I like the gold with the rose gold better than the silver. But it's up to you, Carmen. You let me know. Unless you want me to look at the poofs that I have See, I feel like the orange, that's just too orange. Yeah, I think the peach one just looks the best with it, to be completely honest. I don't think I have a peach tassel, but I'll check just, or not tassel, poof, but I'll check just in case. Nope, not in that one. No. Yeah, I don't have any like peachy colored, like I have like tan, but yeah. I don't have any like peachy colored tassel or stuff that would match that. So Carmen, can you just confirm, do you want to leave it as is, or would you like to add a tassel to it, or just go no tassel on this one? Let me know. And then we're gonna switch this one out. So let's run away. Jacob, I don't know if you're still here, but EXO's having a comeback with supposedly all 9 members, which has not happened since 2016. I mean, we got like one song in 2018, barely, but not really. So yeah, needless to say, I'm excited as fuck. Yeah. Watching, chatting it up, and eating Twizzlers. Sounds pretty good to me. Black, yellow, and white for the bunny. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw him say that they were doing winter, that they were doing a winter song. Now, that being said, is this going to be a full-blown winter album, or are we going to get a winter song as a pre-release and an album released later? I have no idea. You know? Got no clue. Alright. That is your poof on your keychain. You'll do the tassel. Okay, perfect. Why are you like this? So we have our tassel and our little beautiful pastel-y peachy, our little peachy butterfly keychain that I just made. Isn't it so cute how it looks like little flowers? I love it. XOXO. Oh. Okay. That goes in the bag. Okay. Black, yellow, white. Got it. For the yellow, do you want the bright yellow or the pastel soft yellow? Bright yellow or soft yellow? Let me know. Okay. Is that what you're thinking? Let me know if that's what you're thinking, if that's confirmed. And a tassel, okay? Let me look at my tassels. I think I only have the kind of brighter yellow for the tassel, unless you want to do like a black. A black would work. Gotcha. Okay. I love this song so much. Okay, there you go. That is your little bunny keychain. There you go. Add that to your bag. Alright, and I'll rebag those later. I don't know if Tammy's here, but Tammy, just to confirm, we have this one set aside for you from your claim on Saturday with our little cow. Wait, let me take it out of the bag. I don't know if Tammy's here though, but we have our Highland cow with our poof for Tammy. And then the claims from the other day, we also had Cordy Cat claimed the double flower straight bar on the rose gold. And if I'm not wrong, I don't think she wanted a tassel or anything with it to be added. So it's just that. It's so fucking cute. Oh my god, I love this one so much. Does EXO have any official colors? I mean, Cosmic Latte is their technical official color, which is kind of like a it's like super like beige, super light beige with maybe like a hint of like a yellowish hint to it. It's like a buttery beige. I don't know what the fuck to call it. Anyway, so there's that. What pink tassels do you have? Let me check for you. And then we also have Amanda Panda claimed this little fun guy. I love this one. With the clay beads. That one was claimed by Amanda Panda as well. So, it's like, well, I wouldn't even say coffee with lots of milk because I would still make it too dark. Cosmic Latte is such a light, like, it looks like off-white almost. It's such a light beige. Let me look for the pink tassels for you real quick. Oh, I do have a light pink tassel, actually, now that I think about it. I do have a light pink tassel. I just don't know if it's in silver. Oh, I think it's in the silver top, which it's up to you. It doesn't really matter. This is rose gold either way. But I do have a soft pink. But I don't know if you'll like how soft the soft pink is. Let me show you. Hold on. I'll show you the other pink that I have. Oh, I have a light pink. Oh, I have a light pink in the gold too, but it's shorter. So I'm going to show you all that. No, that is way too dark of a pink. That's not going to work. Okay, so I have basically the same shade of pink in a long silver or a short gold. So you let me know which one you like better. I feel like I personally like the gold tops on the rose gold hardware. But yeah, you got me. You get it. You get it, Cordy Cat. God, these things are hard to snap close sometimes. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Okay, we got your tassel added to your keychain. There you go. And that was for Court Cat. Do 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 do. Gonna let me in your the ocean. Okay, so I think that is it for the any adjustments needing to be made on claimed keychains. So let's move on to new making keychains. No, no, you're good, Jo May, because I need, not that I want more hardware options, but there's a few hardware options. Like, I need more, you know, like the little chains that connect to tassels and stuff like that. I need more of those in the colors of my actual hardware, if that makes sense. Like, I don't have extra rose gold ones of those. I don't have extra silver ones of those. So I need those types of like accessories, if that makes sense. Okay, Phoenix colors: blue, pink, black, red, gold, green, purple. BTS mic colors. Got you. And did you know which, like, what size like beads you were looking for? Were you wanting like the little donut shaped one? Wait, hold on. Let me see what I have all those colors in actually, because I don't think I have red in the donut shaped one, so that would make our decision right there. And the only red I have is like this metallic red. I don't know if you can kind of see like the shimmer to it. That's like the only red I have. If you like that, I mean, their mics are sparkly, so if you like that red, I can go with that red. It's up to you. But the colors are, it would be blue. The pink is more of like a baby pink, right? Do I have like a medium pink? I do. I have like a medium pink color. That's better. Blue, pink. Bling ones that are roundish. Not in all of those colors. I do have bling, like blings, but not those particular. Sorry, one second. Okay. But not ones in those particular colors. Like, I don't have purple, and I don't have gold. I don't have blue. I have like a teal, but not blue. I have a teal, I have pink, I have black, I have red, I don't have gold, I have a green, I don't have purple. So yeah, unfortunately I don't have purple in any of those like bling ones. Like, none of them came with purple. I have like red and pink, but like none of them came with purple, which I thought was really weird. Yeah, Leo, what would you like to claim, sweetie? Let me know what you would like to claim. And I have the same in the green. I have the same kind of shimmery one in the green as well. If you want me to pull another one with that same sheen, so the red isn't the only one, because that kind of stands out like that. Let's see, like gold. See, I have silver. I don't have gold in this. So that's the only problem. I do have gold in. I have like a bronze. It's not really gold either. That's like a bronze. I have like that bronze one. Now in the regular sizes, I do have a gold. I do have a gold in the regular one. Yeah. So I do have the gold in this one. So that's good because I don't have actual gold in many of the colors. Let me put these back. Yeah, I want to say those large rounds, like the normal size rounds, are the only ones I have like a true gold, like a shimmer, like gold in. And I have blue, pink, black, red, gold. Okay, so I do have those and all of those. As far as bling to go with it, let me show you what I have in regards to bling. So that way you can see, because maybe you can do like a few of the bling colors and a few of the regular colors, if that makes sense. So I do have red, as I said. They are in that kind of rounder donut shape though, just FYI. I do have the pink, and this looks very, very much like his microphone. This looks just like Jen's mic. I have the black and the bling. I have this like champagne color, but I don't think anyone has that champagne color. For the blues, I don't have a true blue, but I do have a teal and then a deep teal. A teal and a deep teal. This thing just does not want to focus on me sometimes. And I do have, I do have a purple. I do have a purple. I'm an idiot. Sorry, I do have a purple. So we do have a purple in this one. Whoa, Taco Man. I know I have too much going on up here, baby boy. No, I love you though. But that's a lot going on. So I do have a purple. Okay, so with that being said, the champagne could pass as gold. If you want the champagne to pass as gold. Let's see if we can make this actually happen. We might be able to make this happen. You like the deep teal, that could be the blue. We have pink. We have black. We have red. The champagne could pass as gold. We have the green. And we have the purple. Oh my god, I think we have it. Actually, I think we have it, girl. I didn't think we had it because, like, I don't have gold per se. But, I mean, the champagne could pass as, like, a goldish color, right? That works. That works. And then I don't have blue, but you said that you're good with the deep teal. So as long as you're good with those, I got them. I can't, Leo. What is wrong with you? Okay, so that being said, do you want to put anything in between each of these? And the only reason I ask is because sometimes when they're back to back, they sit a little wonky. Like, they don't sit nice and, like, perfectly, like, flush against each other. They sit a little wonky sometimes. But if you're fine with that, it's not like it's a big deal. But if you're just looking for just be like in a pristine, beautiful, straight, it's not gonna do that. But if you understand that it's not gonna do that and you're totally good with that, then we're good. Yeah. And what color thread did you want on this? Did you want just black? Okay. Yeah, let me see if we even need spacers. I'm going to put it together without the spacers, see kind of how it's falling. And if it's falling a little off, or like, but you might actually like it when I put it together and be like, nah, it's totally fine. There's your microphone charm. By By the way, I know a couple people are, some of you guys with like your beads, you like your spacers in between them. Totally makes sense. But don't forget about the item that we have not used yet that Jo May gifted us, which are the flower caps. The flower caps. Flower caps go on the ends of a, one second, let me find the match to this one. Flower caps go on the end of a bead to make the bead look pretty. Sorry, it's sliding. But yeah, it's essentially like that. So, I can't hold it properly. Anyway, flower caps on the end of a bead, which fancies the bead up. So just keep that in mind. Sorry, they're sliding all around because I can't hold them in place properly. But yeah, keep that in mind. I do have a bunch of flower caps that Jo May sent us that we can use. Also keep in mind on our tiny beads, on our little guys, we have these rings that we can put around them as well. So don't forget that we have those as well. I think you guys might have forgotten about the little pretty rings that can go around the small little beads. So flower caps and rings, we have those as well, okay? Ooh, pretty, Jo May. I love it. Okay, so now my question for you, Phoenix Black String Works, which order am I doing these in? Let me know which order you want the colors in on your string. I need to order more of these big blings. Nunu and X Love collab? What? That'd be awesome. Blue. Pink. Black. Red. Gold. Green, purple. Okay. Okay, and I am going to have to probably put at least something on the top and the bottom because obviously a knot would just slide right through that hole and it wouldn't be secure. So I'm thinking probably, since this is silver, I'm thinking these silver spacers at the top and the bottom, which would make the hole size smaller, and then at the bottom I can then cap it off with one of those guys to secure it. So I'm going to do that. Okay, so let's do this. Let's see how this works. Let's go. Probably, yeah, that's good. Ray, do you want to, after I finish this keychain, do you want to go ahead and go through the charms with me, and we can pick out the things I'm pulling aside for it? We don't have to put it together tonight if you need to go to sleep early, but we can at least set everything aside if you want to do that. You're going to be up until 12, okay. So we can actually do it together. We can actually put it together tonight if you would like. Ooh, 6 a.m. Right, girl, you're an adult now. Adulting sucks sometimes, huh? Hell yeah. Actually, they may hang pretty nice. I feel like they're hanging nicer on here than they do like when I put them on a pen. See, but like when I went to just, now look here, when I went to hang them, you see how they're slightly little wonky? That's just gonna happen though, unfortunately. They're gonna hang a little wonky sometimes. Like a little offset from one another. That's the nature of the bead we're working with. See, the second I set it, you see how it's like, it's like curved. It's like a spine. Let me see if I can. I knew the second I let it do its thing, it was going to be a little wonky. But it's still really cute, though. I kind of like it like that. Oh, man. Yeah. So this will go in your book, in your page, and this will sit outside of the page, outside of the spine. That's okay. I'm a little wonky myself. It's got curves, honey. Yes. You guys are so funny. Yeah, when they have like a smaller sized bead in between them, like a smaller sized like silicone bead in between them that kind of sits into the size of the hole a little bit better, it kind of all fits together a little bit nicer. But when it's the same exact thing back to back, it's not gonna be flush like it would otherwise. So that's why it's gonna come across a little wonky. Oh, okay, Jome. Thank you, sweetie. Guys, I'm going to the casino tomorrow night with my cousin and family and stuff. I have a $100 credit to use. So that's what I'm going to play with, is my $100 credit. So wish me luck, honey. Wish me luck. I want to be out of there with the big bucks. Okay. There you go, with your little microphone on there. And your little slightly wonky beads. They are so bling and pretty though, aren't they? They're so bling and pretty. I have to cut the bottom string to size, so I still have to cut the bottom string for you. Right? Take my East Case. Whoa. Words. Yeah, they're the mic colors. They're the mic colors. With the mic charm to go with it. See? Just thinking. And it was the... And you had the mushroom with it, correct, Phoenix? Did you want to change anything on the mushroom? Were we making any changes, or was that as is? Oh, Jome. Oh, honey. Yes, please wish that for me. Absolutely. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Phoenix. Did you want to add anything to this, Phoenix? A pen or anything to go with it? Add-on pens are only $5. So let me know if you wanted to add a pen, or if you had anything else in mind, or if that's good and you're complete. And if you are good and complete, just shoot me a DM. That way I have you fresh in my... Or a fresh email. That way I have you kind of fresh at the top. And I can send you the link in the total. Ooh, fun. Pumpkin pen, absolutely. Do you know what color, like, actual pen you want? Do you want a black one? Or... Oh, wait, I don't think I have black left, actually. But I do have a bright orange pen. I have one bright orange pen left. Might be a little... This is like a neon, and this is like might be a little light for the orange that I think you're wanting. But I do have white, silver, gray. I also have green. I also have green into the orange. I have purple. But yeah, let me pull out my pumpkin stuff and let me see what you're wanting. So for the pumpkins, we have the cutie pie pumpkin right here. We have jack-o'-lantern no stem. We have pumpkin with stem. We have a slice of pumpkin pie. We have our pumpkin spice latte. And we have our candy corn. Those are all of our Halloween themed ones that we have currently. And this is like a neon in the pumpkin slice, which would match the pen. Other than that, it's a little neon for a couple of these pens, but This could work with these two probably. These two pens, these three. I don't know. The pie one. Did you want it to, the neon pen to match it? I say neon, it's not really neon, but you can see how it pretty much matches the pie perfectly. That's why I was asking. Take your time. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Pumpkin one with green top. The cutie pie one. Well, the cutie pie one, this one actually matches it pretty decently as well. So it's a little bit on the light side, but it still does work. Unless you want to go with the green. If you want to go with the green pen instead. Because you could do it, offset it with a green pen. Which we could definitely do. Green pen, I gotcha. Okay. And then what would you like on the pen with your pumpkin? I have a couple shades of green. Let me make sure I get you to choose which shade of green you wanted. Sorry, I didn't give you the choice. Okay. So just starting from the left, 1, 2, 3, or 4. Let me know what you're thinking. 1, 2, 3, or 4. One, gotcha. Okay. Okay. And were you wanting to add any, like, do you know what kind of colors you were possibly wanting to add with this? Were you just wanting to do like a, you know, I don't have a lot of orange to work with. I do have a couple of these orange, but I used some of the orange last night on my pumpkin keychain, my little pumpkin cat keychain. But if I'm not wrong, I used the mellow orange. Stay. It just keeps wanting to roll. I do have a few of these orange that would go with it. And I do have a few of the darker green, or even the like medium green, if you'd rather the medium green. I would go with the darker green because it goes better with like the pen. But yeah. And we can also do, what am I trying to say? The in-between bling, if you want bling with it. I can do blings in between because I have orange and darker green. Okay. And I don't know if you want to add white to it. If we add white to it, that might cap off how much space we have to work with. But I didn't know if you wanted to add any bling in between. I do have green bling, but it's like a lighter green, like a peridot almost green. I can't remember if these fit that, but yeah, you see the green ones that I have. If you wanted to add bling in between it, and I have black also. But let me see. Maybe this one. Are you just happy that I said the word peridot? Black spacers. Do you want to go with the green at all or just do the black? Here's green and black, for example. Let me see how much space we have here to work with. Might only be able to do one. Yeah, I'm only gonna be able to do one spacer. So with the one spacer, are you wanting the black or the green? I like the green. I like the green. Just black, okay. Now I'm trying to sell you on the green because I love green so much because it's like my favorite color. Okay, this is really freaking cute. Look at this cutie pie. Are you kidding me? Look at that cutie pie. Okay, that's adorable. I love it. Isn't it so freaking cute? Adorable. No, I agree. The black from the pumpkin makes sense. 100%. I'm just, you know, I'm a lover of green. What can you say? Okay, perfect. Go ahead and shoot me an email or a DM so that you're at the top of my notification or at the top of my list on messages I've received, and then I'll reply to you with the total and the link for payment, and then I can get this sent out. Excuse me, sent out to you on Saturday when I mail everything out. If I can open this. There we go. Got it. And a spare ink. And for anyone who's ordering pens, you can literally buy these beatable pen spare inks for like a whole, like, I don't know, 500 freaking pack or like a 100 pack of these for pretty inexpensive amount on Amazon. So if you want to get more ink so that way you have your pen and you don't have to worry about running out of the ink for your pen, you do have refill options to buy like kind of in bulk on Amazon, so you don't have to worry about ever running out of the ink for your pen, okay? But I give one extra with you just so you have one to last you for a bit. So far, I've been using this pen for a while now, and I have not run out of ink on it yet, so that's good. But I have spares if I do. Okay, so we have that, and okay, so Phoenix is good to go. Let me put you in a bag. Whoa. Phoenix, I don't already have a bag for you anywhere in the bin from the past, do I? Do I have any past orders from you, or is it just these 3? Because I was going to look through the thing, but I'm like, I'm not going to look through it if there's nothing to look through. Let me know. Just these 3. Perfect. Okay. I will actually bubble wrap these up and wrap them properly when I go to ship. So I'm just putting them in the shipping bag with your name on it for now. All right, Ray. Ray, let's get your charms picked out. Okay. Blub, blub. Okay. Whatever you say. I'm just pulling out a bunch of stuff and we're going to narrow it down from here, okay? Is anyone a 17 stan? Because that would be really cute. It's a, get it? It's a carrot. It's a carrot. Anyway. Okay. Let me see. I think I just grabbed these because it was a miscellaneous, but I don't, maybe that one because it's kind of like a interesting looking star and it could be like a nautical thing. I don't know, but I don't think any of those are needed. Okay. We have. This is in the gold. I can pull the silver as well if you want a variety of both, because I also have a few things in the silver. So let me figure out how to line these up and so that you can easily tell me what's what. Do you want me to pull silver as well? There's so many turtles, but that is your sea turtle. Not these. These are box turtles. I have so many turtles. Oh my god, where's your hat? Black Pearl's playing. Black Pearl is playing. Where's your hat? Y'all be sure to let her know I had Black Pearl playing. And then, of course, I have the octopus. And the compass. Okay, Ray. Take like a screenshot. Ray, take a screenshot of this. So you can kind of take a look at everything. Let me put the octopus down here. And I'll put this up here. Okay, take a screenshot of this so you can take a look at all the options. Did you take a screenshot? Did you take a screenshot? Okay, got it. Okay, good. Right, so now I guess just do you want to let me know which ones you're looking for? Also, we have to decide, Ray, on this. I'm assuming we're doing a round. We need to decide which beads you want, like, in between, because I'm going to put these on the string itself so it lays like a charm bracelet would. But so it's going to require actual, like, beads, you know, like the silicone beads in between. So you just need to let me know, like, what color theme we're looking for the beads in between. So, well, once again, it won't look too crowded as long as we do the silicone beads as the base and these hang in between. It shouldn't look too crowded. It should look like a regular charm bracelet, if that makes sense. Oceany Beach Blue, okay? Do you want to do a couple different shades? I would say that's the most oceany that I have out of all of them. And this is kind of like that, it looks like there's a slight, there's like a different opacity. That being said, there's only 4 I have, but actually it's not, because I have them, and I have that exact shade in other shapes as well. I have that shade in, I think, some hexagons. If I'm not wrong, I do. So I should have the same. It's like, it looks, I don't know how to describe what exactly this, there's like, it's just a completely different opacity. Like, you see how, like, I don't know if it's going to come through properly, but can you see how this is like solid, and that has like a slight, almost like, it's not transparent clearly, but there's just like, there's something different to it, and I don't know how to describe it. I think that's the one you should go with, but maybe in a couple different shapes and sizes. Obviously I don't have enough to do all rounds anyway, but I want to say translucent, but it's not see-through. But you can see that light would pass through this one before light would pass through that. You know what I mean? Like, you could tell, like, it would illuminate if you held a flashlight up to it. The other ones, it would just be nothing, if that makes sense. Kind of like a gummy. Yeah, it kind of has, like, it kind of looks like a gummy in a way. Yeah. Which I love. By the way. Do I have any in these? No. Do I? have any in... I have 2 in these. I'm just gathering all the ones that I have, okay? I do have it in the little ones as well. If we want to incorporate that, I'll grab a couple of these and put that out there. I don't know that I have it in the donuts, but I'll check. I do. I do. I'm just grabbing a few of each kind, of each shape, and then we kind of put something together from there. So let's see. Goodness. Leah, what were you doing? Okay. Well, that's what we're going to figure out now. Let's kind of put together like the base of the ring and like how it's going to come together basically. Did you want any white incorporated in this? Because I do have like kind of a pearly white that we can incorporate if we want to kind of switch it up so it's not just solid blue. Do you want to incorporate kind of like a pearly white? For like seafoam. Oh, I'm not wearing earrings today. I just realized. Yeah, okay, I think so too. I think so too, which is why I suggested it. So it's not so just only the blue. Don't have any in the donuts. Ooh. Oh, I also have that translucent white. I have the translucent same type of thing, but in white. So you want to do that, the same type of thing, or keep it the pearly looking ones? Oh, oh. That lives on the floor now. Here's the difference between the pearly one and the other one. I literally like pictured him like strut walking, trying to twirl and like hit a pose, and he whacked his head while trying to hit the pose. That's literally what I pictured, Jana. The pearly. Okay. Ooh, wow. I think I only have the pearly in these. Let me check the, and then these. Let me check the, whoa. These actually look like little pearls too. That's kind of cute. You know, ocean and all. Let me check my hexagons. No. I forgot that I had a few of those jumbo hexagons. I was like, why is there a gigantic yellow? I'm like, these are huge. I forgot that I had these like gigantic ones mixed in here. They're so big compared to the regular sizes. I don't know, the yellow one like jumped out at me. I was like, oh my god, thing's huge. That's what she said. Well, that's not as fun as if you were strutting around, Leo. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's do one of these on either side of that. And then maybe one of these. We'll go with one of these. Maybe a donut from there. Now, that's if you want to make it in every other. I can also, like, color block it and do, like, blues, whites, and do, like, 4 different, like, you know, quadrants of color. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. Wait, I missed one. Where did the... Am I crazy? Oh, I only did one of those. That's why. I was like, what am I missing here? Okay. Okay, so now it's a matter of, should we get like a charm to hang next to every blue? So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, would you look at that? Which 9 were you looking for? I'm assuming the compass and the octopus are 2 of them. I would think, but maybe not. Big gold starfish. Big bean shell. I cannot pick this one up to save my life. Okay, big bean shell. Gold conch shell. Gold regular shell. Big solid gold dolphin. Silver whale tail. Big silver turtle. The silver fish. And the octopus. All right. So now we would just arrange them. I might do this on... Oh, no, I wouldn't do it on the board. Okay, so now we just need to figure out how you want them arranged. Let's move these. Oh my god, I can't pick this up to save my life. I cannot pick that one up to save my life. It's so bad. Okay. Move all these out of the way. Okay. Okay, so let's see. How do you want to arrange? Am I going to do like every other color gold, silver, gold, silver, gold, silver? Okay. So gold. And do you want them in a particular order? I'm just going to kind of set them. And if you want me to switch anything, just let me know what you want to switch. Well, I'm ending up with two golds next to each other, but I mean, I think that's probably fine. What you thinking? Do you want me to swap anything? Leo, if you hit your head that hard, you should not go to sleep. Try to stay awake, sweetie, okay? Don't go to sleep, because if you really whacked your head, the last thing you're supposed to do is sleep after you whack your head, after you have like a head injury, because you go to sleep and then you don't wake up, so try to stay awake. You want me to switch it with maybe that one? Or maybe switch it with the starfish? Do you like this better? Are we good with that placement? Okay. All right, so let's get started. I'm assuming we're doing white thread. Perfect. Yeah, I got Kurama. I got your snowflake in your microphone still set aside for you, sweetie. So you just let me know kind of what you're thinking and what you want to do with it. Or if you've changed your mind, you want something else. Okay, are we doing gold hardware or are we doing silver hardware for this? Gold, okay. Pirates do like gold. I think I did, but I don't think I do anymore. I'll have to double check. I need to give the bean-shaped shell a little loop because it currently doesn't have one. So I'm taking a loop off of that to add it to this. Okay. There we go. That way it'll hang like a charm better. All right. Okie dokie. You guys can't see the pants I've got on. I'm very Halloween today. Very Halloween today. They're so comfy. Okay, let's go ahead and get this done. My hair is on another level today. Okay. Let me put these back real quick. I'm trying to like clean as I go, you know? So that way I don't have everything everywhere by the end, and it's like a nightmare at the end of the stream for me to try to put everything back. Okay. Yeah, it literally looks like we're making a charm bracelet. How fucking cute is that? But it's actually a keychain. It's actually a keychain. But it does look like a charm bracelet, which just makes it really cute. Oh my god, it's like threading a needle. Like... Oh, was that it? Was that all I'm missing? Yeah, okay, cool. I thought I dropped more than that. Gemma, you're funny. I appreciate it. Okay, so after the round was this one. And then after this one was the blue. Then after the blue, okay, is the sea turtle. So far. Now, I have these hanging directly on the string. Before I go any further, do you want me to add rings to them all so the ring hangs on the string and these dangle like actual charms? Because right now they're pretty stiff and solid. They don't dangle like a charm bracelet dangles. Do you want me to put rings on each of them so they actually dangle like a charm bracelet would dangle? I'm like, wait, before I continue, let me double check on this. Because right now they're not dangling like a normal. They're pretty solid. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, they don't like. I mean, I guess they do a little bit, but not like a normal charm bracelet would, if that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that's why I was like, you know what? Before I even go any further, let me double check on this. Okay. Okay. If it's not too much. I mean, it is a lot, but I'm obviously offering it because I want to do what I think might look best. So, in that sense, no, it's not too much. Is it way more work? Yeah, of course it's way more work. But I'm obviously offering it for a reason, because I think that's what's going to look best. If we're going for an actual charm bracelet aesthetic, this is what is going to be best. Oh, that is just going to slide right off. Let's not do that. Okay. And with everything you've got going on with this, right, I would not do... Oh my god, stop. I would not do a tassel or a poof. Just personally, I would leave it as is. I think if you added a tassel or a poof, it would just be too much with everything else you already got going on, if that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. I try to be fast with it. I feel like I did that pretty quickly. So, I'm trying to make your 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. deadline, yo. Okay. Fun fact for those who don't know, Chanyeol helped write this song. All of the freaking live stages are playing on my phone. The live stages in the Chinese versions. Alright. Hello? What the fuck? Oh my god, this is annoying. Joe May. Girl. I could only wish to be that lucky. Better. Okay, let's try that. I have some jump rings, but I don't like them. I don't think I have the right ones. They're too big and they're like, I don't know. I think the O-rings are what I need. Crown? What happened to Crown? I saw that, Leo. He was going crazy. He went completely shirtless and became a full-on Mexican man. Yeah, didn't I set a couple of them aside for you, or was someone else asking for those? I thought I set a couple of them aside for you, Ray. This is for your new boo, right? Yeah, the charms. Oh, you want like as in a bead? I don't have a crown bead. No. No, I'm planning on ordering some. I'm planning on ordering some, but I don't have any yet. I will, though. I will eventually have some. I just didn't like the ones I found previously because they were like small and they came in like multicolored pastels. And I'm like, I don't think a crown works in like multicolored pastels. Like I need like either like a golden color or like, I don't know, like a platinum color. I don't know. See, all the live performances want to play. Oh, yeah, that's really cute. We're good with this, right? Some of them don't dangle as much. Like the shell's not dangling as much. But the others dangle like a bunch. So just probably how it's hanging. Are we good? Okay. Alright, I'm going to tie it off. is 12 o'clock, so there you go. Your charm bracelet keychain is what we've got going on here. Yeah? Charm bracelet keychain? So that way when you do actually like put it on like your wrist, it'll actually look like a charm bracelet if you just need to like throw it on your wrist real quick. It looks like a charm bracelet. Cute. Cute. Alrighty, Ray. You also have your golden apple pen as well. Was there anything else we had for you, or was it just these items? Well, I had the crowns set aside for you, right? These 2 crowns set aside. Have you decided which ones you like better? Or which one you like better? I think I like the silver one better, personally. Yay! I'm glad you like it. Apple Charm Gold Pen for Ray. Ray, do we have anything in the bin for you? Like a past order? Or have I already sent you all your past orders? Sosuke, are you still here? Oh, I forgot. Sosuke, I don't know if you're still here. I completely forgot about this one that we made you. And it is so pretty. I forgot about this one. Oh, it's so pretty. With this charm. I forgot all about that. It's so pretty. I'm a night owl. Me too, girl. Me too. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just set it aside for you, right? No big deal. You don't have to decide right this second. Ow. But in the meantime, Ray, we've got your gold pen and your charm keychain. I'll have to take some pictures of those. Especially this one, because I haven't done any that look like this yet. So I'll definitely have to make sure I take some pictures of this to show it as, like, you know, options of something that can be done. Yes. Pretty. What song is this? This is Walk on Memories by EXO. All of this is by EXO. I got my EXO playlist going. But this one's called Walk on Memories. Okay. And then the pen. Okay. What am I doing? no idea what I was literally about to do. Calm down. My 2 pen speeds are white or pearl, white, red, sparkle, silver, or metallic gray for the black pen. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me clean this up. Okay, so we got that pen. Did we have... I don't think we... Oh, yeah, we had these. Okay. Are you still going to make stuff? I have not seen him. We were using this to dismantle it, correct? I can't remember. Sasuke, did you claim this or did you want these beads and so I set it aside just to make sure I had them? Mouse is silver pen, bat is black pen. Got you. White, red, sparkle silver, or metallic gray for bat black. The beads, right. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm making stuff. Soaps, I think I have a thing for you down there. 1 second. So I know we have this little guy for you that you're still kind of deciding on. But then I also have a thing for you. So we have your Bombgu keychain and pen as well. So don't forget that we have these as well for you. So I'm just going to put all this in here until you finalize everything and we make a decision on it. Okay, so said you have more shiny bead but mini ones. Which shiny beads are you referring to? Like the silicone ones but kind of in the metallic shades? Is that what you're referring to? Or are you referring to like acrylic beads, or are you talking about like shiny spacers? Oh my god, I have an entire energy drink here I haven't even touched. I'm an idiot. So I'll say that. Sosuke, that wasn't my question. The silicone, like metallic-y colors, or like the acrylic ones, like those white in front. These. So not the acrylics. Not... Let me show you what I'm talking about. I just want to narrow down to make sure I know what you're asking. Not these. You're not asking about these, correct? Or like, yeah, because there's also like the marble quartz ones. Like the stone ones. But I don't think you're asking about those either. But you could be. I don't think you're asking about these either. I think you might just be asking about the pearlescent type of ones. And if you're asking about the pearlescent type of ones, I do have I got a bunch of them. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I do got these, like, pearlesque. Like, they're hard to show. I hate that I have this all up in the camera's face, but see how it always focuses on everything but this? I don't know why it does that. It's so hard to show these, but they have a pearl-esque quality to them. It's like a sheen. It's hard to show it on camera. This is the same type of pearl-esque quality. If you could see it better on the pink, you could definitely see it better on the pink one. Oh my God, just focus, man. Like, why won't you focus? Whatever, the stupid camera. So I have it in that. I have it. I have it in that. I have it in, this is more the metallic, not the pearl, but it would still work, I think, for what you're kind of going for. And I have it in like a copper. And I also have more in the white as well. Where'd it go? There it goes. Jesus. So I do have those. Oof, my nose itches. And I do have that one. You said red earlier. I don't really have red. It's like it's like this like sheen. You see there's like a sheen, like shiny sheen on these, like red ones. So I have those as well. But that's like gonna be the only thing I would have in like the red. Red can be spacer, okay. Like the bling spacer, because I could definitely do like a thin bling spacer for the red. For sure. So if that's the case, why don't we do something like hold on. Why is the Chinese version of this playing? I'm just so afraid of copyright on the Chinese versions of stuff. I need a... In between his ears, there's a space. There's like a gap. So I need like a small something to fill that gap. I don't know how you feel about just a plain silver on his head to fill this gap between his ears. But we need something there. And if, I don't know if that's gonna be too... Might be too much. Let's see. Let me see if I can make it work without that silver spacer. Let me see. It could work. Yeah, it could definitely work. What are we thinking? Come on, focus. Like, why does it do that? It focuses, then it focuses back on everything else. Come on. Let me put it on the pen and then I might be able to help like maneuver it for you to see it a little bit better. Cute. He's a cutie. Do you want to stick through the red? I know he's got pink, like a little pink heart and pink blush on his cheeks and in his nose. I think the white's in his nose, actually. Do you want it? I do have a pink spacer if you want to make it matchy-matchy and do pinks as the spacers instead of the red. It's up to you. But he's such a cutie. I like that one. My nose itches all of a sudden. For the mouse, did you kind of figure out what you were thinking for the mouse? Match as close color with the pens, like a silvery. Want like a silver match, and just all silver, or are we doing a color with the mouse? And were you sticking with red or were you switching it to pink? Let me know. Okay. Switch it to pink. Okay. Got you. Yeah. Yeah, I like that one. I think I like that one better because it just matches the bat better, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think that the pink looks cuter with the blush on his cheeks and the heart on his chest. What do you think? If you like the red better though, let me know and I can always switch it back. Okay, so for the mouse. Any kind of bead? I don't know if you like these though, but I think these would be really pretty because the mouse is just so cute. I keep cross-threading. I don't like that. I gotta play around with things to see whether I like things or not, you know? Don't like that one. I like those though. So we'll keep those out for now. And let's see. me see if the big ones are better. Okay. I don't even know if you're gonna like this. And if you don't like it, no worries. We definitely do not have to go with this. I'm just playing around with this real quick to see how it would look. Okay, so let's switch that. See, then it just falls in there. How do I get that? Alright, it's dainty, it's demure, but it's cute. Just tell me what you think. Shit. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's only a matter of time, right? Until they decide to start messing with me. This is such like a deep cut B-side. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's so random. It's such a deep cut B-side. Like, what the fuck? That's so weird. Anyway, where were we? So yeah, it's cute little, like, kind of pastel pink, gemmy, like, faceted acrylic beads to match his cute little pink ears, and then a black bling spacer. Excuse me, the black bling spacer to match his, like, features on his face. The song that's playing is EXO's December 2014. Like, the song's literally called December 2014. The winter song. So, yeah. Done went and fell asleep. Yeah. Oh. I'm like, what? This song? Like, Love Shot didn't do it, but this song did? Like, that makes zero sense. I can't. Can we go different pink bead to a donut pink? Yeah. Like this donut pink right here? Or like the lentil? Now, it won't be in this shiny faceted. If you're wanting the donut, it'll just be like in the silicone, if you're good with that. And of course, if you just want a different color altogether, I was just going with matching. You know, I'm a matchy person, so I was just matching it to the actual mouse. But if you want like a completely different like theme or aesthetic, then let me know. What was I gonna say? What did I say? So you want the donut. A donut pink. Any pink pearl round? I don't have pink pearl rounds. I do have pink donut. I do have the pink donut. We can definitely do that. That is easy peasy. But I don't have pearl. I don't have pearl round. I've only got the pearl donut. What a weird combo. I only have pearl donuts. What? I swear. There I go, dropping shit again. Sorry, I need to go through my pinks. I have so many pinks in this thing. Ooh, a chocolate donut sounds delicious. Haha, there they are. At the very bottom. I knew I had more. Brown, white next to the pink? Yeah, absolutely I can. Do you want to do it like this and this and that? I don't know. I probably can't do the big round because I'm gonna run out of room. Like, if I do that, I don't have any room for the donut before, because that has to screw into the thing. But I could do the little round pearl. Same thing, just smaller size. If you'd rather that, so it all fits. And then I still have enough room to screw it into the bottom. Let's see. I kind of think I want to switch the order. I think I kind of want the pink against, but I don't know if that'll fit between his ears. Let me see. Let me see what you think. What do you think of that? Hello, camera. Oh, now you just want to focus on... What is this camera doing? There we go. Jeez. I'm like, hello? It's like a little mouse candy. That I would switch. You want to switch which ones? The what? The pink and the white? Switch the placements of the pink and the white? Is that what you're saying? Because I thought the same thing. I just don't know if the pink bead is going to fit between the mouse's ears, but let's try it out. Let's see. Let's double check, because I thought the same thing. I was like, ooh, maybe we should switch those. We can get it to work. We can get it to work. You ain't gotta work, 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 work. You gotta work, work, work. Yeah. Okay, see, the only problem with the switch... You know what? Let me... Hold on. Hold on. The problem with the switch is... because the ball fits inside the pen. You kind of don't see, because it basically disappears into the pen, and then now we're left with the gap here. Put a spacer. Are you fine with the ball disappearing into the pen like that, though? Oh. Because what I could do, instead of the ball, do you want me to use the lentils in the same pearl color? Because I can use the lentils in the same pearl color, and then it won't sit inside of the pen. What about that? Or would you rather keep the ball? Okay. Let's see how this works. Might still need to put a spacer, so we'll check it. But let's test it first. Yeah, I still think we need to put some sort of spacer in there. Let's see. Okay, 1 second. Let me kind of... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think we're going to have to do a spacer in... Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. We're going to have to do a spacer in the ear, in between the ears. So we'll put something there. Okay. There was a tiny, tiny little gap between the feet too. So I also put one under. So I put one above and under Mr. Mousy. Yeah, that's so much better. For sure. Yeah. I think we got it. I think it needed those spacers. Those little silver spacers. And it matches the color of the pen, so that's like perfect. Because there's another little silver ring down here on the pen. So it matches the little silver rings. He's so cute! If it wants to focus, there we go. Jesus. And then I just drop him on his head. No big deal. Poor Mousy. Been through it. Okay. Okay. I do. Hi, Carrie. Let me put this bar up. Okay. Microphone for the ATEEZ bar? Is that what you're wanting? Today's not a good day. Well, oh no, why not? Where was it? Where'd it go? There we are. I already switched out your tassel to the poof for you. And I already added your, you wanted the compass on it, you said. So I put the compass right to where it falls right where the circle is, which I thought was really cool. Oh, sweetie, I am so, so sorry. That is awful. I'm so sorry, sweetie. There's nothing easy about that, that's for sure. Did you, you said you wanted to add the microphone as well? Is that correct, Sasuke? Or were you wanting to add the microphone to the mouse pen? I couldn't figure out which one it was. My bad. Okay, gotcha. We love you, sweetie. And we're so sorry you're having to go through that. That's the absolute, like, worst thing ever. It's never easy to lose a family member. So we have this pen from previous, the mouse and the bat, and then the ATEEZ keychain that I'm going to add your microphone to. 1 second, let me put these. Okay. Do you want me to hold on to these for now, Sasuke, until you come up with the last one and then ship everything together? Or do you want me to do the shipping on this now? Hold it. Okay, got you. Okay, so we have our compass, our microphone, our ATs, and our poof. Yeah? There you go. Perfect. Okay, I will hold until you're ready for the last one. Okay, let's see. Okay, and I'm holding Kurama's, so I'm going to put that back in the drawer. I don't think Tamara is here, but I still have Tamara round neutrals as a note, but I don't think she's been here in a while, so I've never been able to like work on it, but I still have it, just kind of just a bag with her name set aside, so there's that. Cordy, do you know what we're doing with your kind of gray aesthetics theme, or did you want to, are you still thinking about that one? Also, Caitlin Butcher, I don't know if you're here, but did you decide what you wanted to do with this one as well? And Brittany Mack, I know that you have these as well. Have you decided? And Jana, I know that you kind of think that you're thinking about. I don't know if you're ready for the Porky Pig ones, but are you ready to attempt the donut? I do have a fox, sweetie. Absolutely. You're all pens? Okay, no worries. Do you know what you want to do with them already? Tammy is here. Wait, was that Tammy or Tamara? Let me check. This was for Tamara. What did I have set aside for Tammy? I know I have a bag of stuff. That's Carmen, and Carmen. I have 4 to make for Carmen. I have 1 Caitlin, 1 Cordy, 2 Jana, and some pens for Brittany. And Tammy, I have in here, I have these 2 pens for you, Tammy, Were we doing anything in addition to these 2 pens, sweetie? I'm pulling everything I have in this drawer out. Okay. There's Dizzy's and Charlene's. And I have an eggplant pen held, and I think that was held for Carmen. If I'm not wrong. I have this whale pen. Was this Charlene with the butterfly? I feel like that was Charlene. But I could be wrong. Or is that... I can't remember. McKenna and McKenna for these. Ray, Kurama, and Tamara. Okay. And that's all. Oh, wait. And then Music Lover Nerd is holding this bead because she's going to do something with it. And these are also her keychains that she wants as well. So, yeah. This pen is yours as well? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. The pens are good as they are? Okay, perfect, Tammy. So are we good with this order? Did you want to add anything to it? I think, or did I just ask that? I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, it's a long day. If you're good with this, Tammy, just go ahead and shoot me either an email from the email in the description below or a DM. Just saying, Tammy, 2 pens, I'm ready. And then I can send you the total and the link to pay. And then I can get this shipped out for you, okay? So just let me know if you did want to. If you did decide to add anything to it, I can definitely hold and add. But if you're ready to go, just let me know you're ready to go. And then we can get going for you. Okay. Teal, orange, brown. Okay. I have a really, really pretty teal and orange floral bead combo. It's like really pretty. Oh, you're welcome, Siamese. I'm glad you like them. I do have 2 foxes. Yes, sweetie. I bought the foxes specifically for you, actually. Because I knew that you were going to want them. So I do have twin foxies. What pen color were you looking for? And Caitlin, let me show you that floral bead I'm referring to. Jana got the floral bead previously in a keychain. I just think it's just such a pretty bead. Hopefully, I still have plenty of them. What the heck is happening? They're all coming apart. No. I just had my eyes on it. Where is it? There it is. So, these are the beads. So, orange, teal. I'm trying to try to flip them so you can see the different colors in the bead itself. These are all the different colors in this bead. And I literally only have 3 left. But yeah, they are like this like floral, fall looking kind of like colored bead. There's only 3 I have left though. But I do have them. So, can I get that solid purple next to Pac-Man? Well, it's not a solid purple. It's like a Halloween-y purple-orange combo. Purple-orange-black. It is a purple-orange-black combo. Very Halloween-esque. Pink and blue color scheme for my pens with lentil beads and bling spacers. Okay, easy peasy. I can get that. Yeah, not a solid. Can you claim the pink one? Which pink one, Leo? Okay, no worries, Leo. I can definitely just do Dragonfly for now. Checkered bead at the bottom. Girl, do you know how many checkered beads at the bottoms there are? The pink bottom row left side. Bottom row left side is green. What are you talking about? I'm so confused. Bottom right side is leopard. Are you talking about this one? This black and... This is my left. This is my left right here. Out, left. Is it this one? Are you talking about my right? Pink, white, and gray. Okay, so you do like these, Caitlin? Okay, perfect. Next to the green. Are you just talking about this one? Are you talking about this one? This one? Okay, got you. Okay, I'm like, what are you talking about? Okay, I got you. I understand now. Where's my pen? Where did I put my pen? There you are. Hi. I wrote down Tamara, but you believe it is Tammy that asked for a round with neutral colors. Tammy, sweetie, is that the case? Did you ask for the round with neutral colors and I just wrote down the wrong name? If that is the case, let me know and I'll get that put together since you're in the chat now. Just verify that you're still here. And that is something that you do still want, and I'll get that put together for you. Sorry if I mixed that whole thing up. Do I have any frog charm and poison charms? I have no poison. Don't have any poison. And frog, I had a frog, but did someone claim it? Let me see if someone claimed the frog. I can't remember. I have one frog. Okay, thank you, Tammy. I'm so sorry for mixing that up. Sosuke, I literally have one frog, and that's all I have. So if you would like him, he is all yours. Just tell me the word. Yes, you can claim stuff right now if you want me to set stuff aside. Just since I have a bunch of stuff out, if you're like, hold that for me, I can hold that for you. Not a problem. And then, okay. Okay. So yeah, so checkered bead near the light blue bead. There are 2 checkered beads near the light blue bead. You have to be more specific than that, girl. Just you want red? Just say red and black. You're being so cryptic with it. Just say what color it is. What are you doing? Anything that could work for poison. I don't. I don't know what else would work for poison. This one. This is a mix bead. It has all kinds of colors in it. It's not just one color. It's a mix of colors. It's got orange, teal, yellow. It's a mix of a bunch of different things. The only thing close to a space type of thing I'm going to have are the beads that look like planets, which are these. These beads here that kind of resemble like planets. That's going to be the closest space thing that I would have. You want to claim that one? Okay. All right. Give me a second, Carmen. I'm going to put it in your bag with this. And it is this bead. Where are you? And if you're saying that you want to claim something and I've missed it in the chat, I'm so sorry. Please just repeat yourself if you don't mind. Cordy Cat asked if I have a dark gray pen. Yes, Cordy, I definitely do. Let me grab that for you. And that's to go with these guys, right? And then Caitlin Butcher is this to go with your little, what is, he's not a corgi, what is he? I forget this little guy, what he's called. But I'm assuming the teal, oh my gosh, tassel, that's the name. The teal tassel, do you like these beads? And are we doing a, I have penguin, squirrel, and I don't know if I'm out of bunnies or not. I'd have to check. I think that Carmen got the last bunny, if I'm not wrong. I'm going to be ordering more, though. I just don't have any on hand right at this moment. Sheba for a pen. Beads are good to go with the tassel. Okay, so what are we doing with that? Are we doing a round, a straight, a bar? How do you want to incorporate these? Or do you want to do one of the fun designs that I've shown recently? However you want to do it, you just let me know. What am I looking for? Penguin. Penguin. Do you also set a squirrel? Penguin, squirrel. Yeah. Penguin and a squirrel and your bear and your fox. And yes, I had a bunny. I sold a bunny. So I do not have a bunny currently. But yes, I did have a bunny. And I see what you're doing. You're doing the TXT lineup, I'm assuming. Yeah. Mushrooms. Yes, I definitely have mushrooms. Janice, sweetie, go to bed. It's okay. Go to bed, sweetie. My mushrooms are red, blue, purple, like there's a green. I know I have a green mushroom. Oh, yellow. I know I have a green mushroom. 1 second. And 1 green mushroom left. Yeah. So those are all the mushrooms to choose from. Those mushrooms are so cute. Oh, you mean for poison and the green, the 1 green I have left. Oh, just kidding. I was gonna say would match your green frog if you wanted to. If you're gonna incorporate those together, the 1 green mushroom would match your green frog. Unless you want red to be like the poison, which I guess that makes sense too, you know. So yeah, you let me know what you're thinking on that one. Straight, I believe. How long is the bar compared to the tassel? The bar, are you wanting to do gold? I'm assuming to match the gold hardware on the tassel. So let me grab a gold because I'm assuming that's what you would want to do. Timmy said she had claimed the pink cow. Okay. 1 second. Wait, is this the one? Is this the bar that... Oh yeah, that's the bar I set aside because it wasn't sealing right. Okay, 1 second. There we go, much better. Okay, so this is the bar, and this is the tassel. Bar would hang here, tassel would hang here. So tassel would come down slightly longer than the bar. That being said, I don't have to have all of this extra. I can hang the tassel from up here, which would make the bar the same length as the tassel. So I can shorten that. That's not a problem. So you just let me know if that's what you were wanting to do. She claimed that she did the pink cow. Okay, give me 1 second. Pink cow. And I believe that would be over here. Are we talking about the little pink cow face? Or are we talking about like the one that I had pre-made? Ooh. Tammy, are we talking about this one? This cute little pink cow? Or were you saying you wanted to claim this pink cow? Or was it the pink Highland cow? I have a couple different pink cows. The one that's pre-made. Right? Not these, but the one that's pre-made. I'm pretty sure. Okay, Tammy, I'm going to put this with your pens, and then we'll get to working on your neutrals in just a moment. Squirrel, yeah, okay. Okay, squirrel, penguin, both foxes whenever you get a bunny. Okay, cool. Got you. And... okay. Did you confirm the red one? Okay, gotcha. Okay. soaps needs bunny. Got it. Keychain on a string, typically, depending on like the length of the screen, the length of the string, or like how many like large focal beads you use, but typically it's 10, but sometimes 12, just depending. Small round's gonna be about the same price because it's about the same amount of stuff used. A normal round is 15. Once again, it just varies on the stuff used on it, but on average, a normal round's 15. Normal string is gonna be 10. 10 to 12. Bars usually 10 because there's only so much that can fit on a bar, so it usually doesn't go past 10. String, depending on what you put on it, could go past 10. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, so I'm saving these for soaps. Okay, let me save in the frog. Brown, orange, teal, lentils. Okay, perfect. So Sasuke, I'm saving your frog and your mushroom, and you just got to kind of come up with what you're thinking about doing with those. Okay, and Cordy, we have the gray pen and your gray peeps. And why did I click on that? Whoops, sorry. Okay, get these out of my way. Okay, lentils. Okay, and Caitlin, you were wanting to do shorter, so it's not much longer than the bar. So definitely doing bar. We're going to do teal, orange, and I have 2 orange. I have like a burnt orange, but I don't know that you would want the burnt orange looking ones. I need to reorder orange lentils, apparently. Let me write that down. I'm running out of room on all my bead requests. Let me get a new page. Orange, lentil, red donut. Okay, I know there's more I need, but that's what I'll write down for now. Teal to match your thing would be that teal, I believe. Yes, that teal, and then the brown. And did you want a deep brown, like a dark brown like that? I think that, but I also have like this brown, which kind of matches as well. It's almost like a reddish brown. I'm going to show you the options for the red and the orange, and, or not the red, the brown and the orange, and you let me know kind of which one you prefer. So it's like a deep brown. See, these are pulling a lot of red. It's actually more, did I drop one? It's actually more brown than that. It still looks like red. Anyway, it is more brown than, I did drop a brown. Where did it go? Not a brown, an orange. I dropped an orange. I don't know where the orange I dropped went. Dark brown, bright orange. That's what I would have picked. Perfect. Perfecto. Okay, let's work our magic and figure out what we can put together. List for Brittany. Okay, perfect. Purple / pink, white, and orange. Purple, pink. Yes. Maybe? Maybe? What do you think of this flower? Like this floral? Come on. Focus. What do you think of that floral in there? Like, I don't know if you like that or not, but... I'm just dropping. That lives on the floor now. Just something to think about. Let me know what you think. I do have that one as far as those color combos. I don't really have anything else with that specific color combo. I don't believe. I think that's going to be the closest to that color combo that you're looking for. So, yeah. And Caitlin, do you know, as far as your pen goes, what color pen you wanted and what you wanted to do with him? There is taco hair on this. I keep trying to get it off and it's still stuck on here. Okay. I have a ton of those, so I'm not even going to worry about putting them aside because there's so many of them. Pink, black, and white are the only colors other than his yellow. I love his little face. I think it's just so cute. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think aesthetically how I should place these beads. Oh my god, taco hair, stop. Yeah, I'm thinking of just going with spacers, to be honest, but I'm going to do this first, and I think this is going to be too many, but we will check. If we don't want bling spacers or even plain spacers, and that's going to be too many, so that's not going to work. That's okay. I didn't really like that anyway. Let's do Let's see what we think about this. Still too much room. Could put a spacer at the top and the bottom as well. Let me see. Well, the flower caps are silver, so we could do that, but because this is gold and everything, I thought the flower caps would throw it off a bit because the flower caps are silver. That being said, I can definitely see if we have a teal tassel in silver and see if that would work. Now we did make it work. That is very pretty. If you like it, we can go with that. If you're not 100% sure, we can always try to do flower caps at the end of the beads to fancy it up a bit and see if we have a silver, love that, silver teal tassel. Oh, we definitely have silver teal tassels. For sure. So we can easily swap out the gold teal tassel with the silver teal tassel. Same exact thing, just okay, stick with the gold. So do you like what I did with that? Do you want to leave it as that? Or do we want to switch anything around? Also, something to think about if you want, because I think this orange just goes better. I literally have one of these orange left. I think that orange just goes better. And I literally just saw I had one left. I'd like to switch out that orange if you're good with that. I just think it goes better with the overall color scheme. You let me know if you want to switch it. My nose itches. Yeah, okay. I just think it goes better. It's more subtle and fall themed, not as bright, you know. Okay, so that is it. I think that goes better overall with the color scheme, with that shade of orange, for sure. Yeah. Okay, so that's that. Let me get your tassel put on. Shorten that tassel up just a bit. And go from there. Okay, shorten this. You said a blue pen for your corgi, right? Not corgi. It's not a fucking corgi. Shibu. Good Lord. Okay, so that is now, the tassel is the same length as the bar. Okay, so there you go. Super pretty. All right, so that was for Caitlin Butcher. Do we have a bag for you in here already? I don't remember. Jasper, Cordy, Carmen, Leo, Sasuke, Allie, Charlene. What is this? Antoinette. Okay, I don't think we do, so let me get you a bag. Okay. Okay, and then this one, blue pen. Okay, for the blue pens, we have a light blue, and I think we just have like the one shade. Is that a second shade? No, yeah. So light blue or just like a regular blue? Yeah. Is that a sparkly? No. Okay, same. Regular blue. Okay. All right. Okay, so what did you say you wanted to do with these colors again? We just playing off of the colors of the Shibu, or what were we thinking with this one? And Cordy, did you already say you knew what colors you wanted to do with the with your raccoon pen? White, black bling spacers. Okay, yeah. Cordy, I got yours here. You let me know what direction you're wanting to go with that. Okay. Are you... Hold on. Let me check for you. Okay. What is this? It's blue. What is that? Black. Okay. These are the only two black bling spacers in that size that I have, but I have a ton of black bling spacers in this size as well. So I do have black bling spacers available for both of you guys. If you really wanted to go black bling, I do have a chunky black bling as well. So we can always go that route as well. So you definitely said you want to go white. I'm thinking for yours, for the Shibu, we should go white, black bling, white, Shibu, white, black bling, white. That's kind of what I'm thinking for this one. But you let me know if you like it, if you don't like it, if you're like, I want to kind of switch it up and do something else. Let me know what you're thinking on this one. That taco hair doesn't want to go away. So that's what I was kind of thinking on this one. And then for this one, since we've got a monochromatic look going on, for this one I was kind of thinking white, chunky bling, raccoon, chunky bling, white. But I don't know if that's gonna fit very well. Let me see. Yeah, it's not. I'm really having to squeeze this thing on there. My only concern is I'm squeezing this on so much. I would hate for it to like boop and like pop off because of the pressure. Pressure. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, you saw that like popped off. Yeah, I don't think we can do all that. So let's figure out something else for this one. And do the smaller options for your blings on this. Got it. Okay. Might even be able to. I don't know. Let me test it out. Because there's a little bit of play with this one. And if we're going with a smaller, might be able to do an additional black bling, but let me test it out. I don't know if that's going to be too many or not. The small one's better. You're right. The small one is better, and I was able to get an extra bling in there when I switched it to the small one. Let me know what you think on that. Okay, so let's go back to the raccoon. The raccoon. So we can still do... What if we did... We did white, a gray, a black chunky bling, the raccoon, and then a skinny bling. Let's see what that looks like. That raccoon is the cutest fucking thing ever. Oh, he's just precious. I added a gray bead. I don't know if you wanted a gray bead added, but it matched, so I stuck it on there. I wanted to see. So there's that. Or we can always get rid of the chunker and then just do the white. Maybe we should do gray. Did you like that? Some more white, less gray. So similar to what I did maybe with the Shibu pen. Kind of like literally the same thing. I think your raccoon's taller though than the Shibu. Oh my god, taco hair. Seriously, there is taco hair. I feel like it's like stuck in my nail or something. Why does it not want to focus? Where have you been, Leo? Cordy's been awake. What are you thinking, Cordy? I like the way he sat on the white bead. It like fit his bottom like perfectly. Bigger white beads, like a pearly bead on either side, unless those are too big. Oh, the only pearly bead I have are going to be the lentils. So I can grab pearly bead lentils instead of plain white lentils. I can do that, but it's still all the same size. I can like double them up though, so there's more of them. That's not a problem. I didn't know so many people were going to want the pearly beads. I had no idea. Yeah, the only other pearlies I have are like the tiny rounds. Like the small little rounds. But I can do doubled up pearly, raccoon. And do you want it on both sides? Because we can go just something simple like that. And just... we can go something just simple like that if that's what you want to do. It's freaking cute either way because that raccoon's adorable. It's nice and plain. Plain, simple. I like it. I mean, I just didn't know. I thought you wanted bling with it. That's why I was trying to incorporate the bling. I don't see why not, but he's so much taller than the other one. Let me check. You want black? Small black bling? Or were we giving it a pop of color anywhere with these? Yeah, he's much taller than the corgi is. No, not the fucking corgi. Shibu. Oof. Yeah, I'm like, I got it on there. It's definitely jammed on there, though, that's for sure. Do we like that? So similar to the other one, except this has the pearly white instead of the solid white. Is that correct? I mean, it definitely fits. Like, it definitely fits. I was able to screw it on. There isn't as much pressure as there was when I tried to use the big fat blings. That was way too much pressure. But it definitely fit. I would still probably glue it before I sent it to you, just so I felt more comfortable with it. But yeah. If you like that, it fits. We're good. We're definitely good on it. Unless you want to change it to something else, of course. Of course. Still not sure. Okay. Do you want to just think about it for a little bit and then let me know, like, kind of like what you kind of come up with? I can just set it aside and then you can kind of think about it. Be like, let me do this instead. There's so many different things to choose from. So many different combinations of things you can do. It's a lot. Trust me, I understand. I want to set him in here. In the meantime, if you figured out the keychain part of it, let me know what you're thinking on that. Silver moon, stars, and suns. I have one planet. I have the tiniest moon and stars in silver. As far as the planet goes, that I have in gold. I have the planet with a star on it. I have a moon with a heart. And I think a regular moon. I think that's it for that. And I have a rocket ship. I have a little rocket ship. Let me show you what that is. I have those. That's all I got for that. Okay. Brittany wants a pink and blue color scheme with lentil beads, bling spacers. That should be easy enough. And is that for every single one of these? And do we know which color pen we want with every single one of these? There's our bunny. By the way, there's your bunny. If you're wondering, yes, right there. Half blue, half pink. I don't think you meant in one pen. Like, do some of them pink pens, some of them blue pens. I think that's what you mean, but I'm not 100% sure. So you can put charms on anything you want to put charms on. What did the Shibu go with? Why am I losing my mind? Why am I losing my mind? What did the Shibu go with? Because that's for Caitlin, right? Caitlin, was the Shibu for you? Am I crazy? Okay. Good Lord. Having issues. These things are hard to open. Okay. Thank you for helping me keep track, Jo May. I appreciate you. Because my goodness. Gets overwhelming sometimes. I try to I'm trying to multitask and grab everything everyone's asking for, but I know I'm forgetting, I'm missing messages, and it's a lot when everyone's asking for, everything, all at once, it seems. But I do try my best. Are we going for the light blue? Are we doing these light blue pens? I have 3 of those. I have that pink. I have that pink, this pink, and these are glitter pinks. Is that also glitter pink? Yeah. So these are a deeper color glitter pink. And then we have one lighter pink. So here, so you can see the difference of the two. don't even know if you can see. Yeah, you can see the glitter. Yeah. And the only other blues I have are going to be like just the standard blues. I like them all. Are we doing like blues with blues? Pinks with pinks type of deal? Or are we doing something different? And are we doing for the Pokemons? What are we doing for the Pokemons? Yes, I have a purple pen. I have a light purple and a regular purple. And then I have like an aubergine, which is like an eggplant. But yeah, I do. Just let me know if you want light or regular. And I'll set one aside for you. Okay. Yeah, I wrote down footballs, so I'll have to look and see what I can find. But I'm like positive there's footballs out there, so that shouldn't be a problem. Blue and pink for the Pokemons. Okay. And are we doing one pen per? Or are we combining a couple of these characters into a pen? I mean, I would personally do a yellow pen for the one that looks like Pikachu, but I know is not Pikachu. I'm just saying. I think that would look really cute together. I would personally do that. And then same thing with this green. I would personally do this fun green for the green one because I just think that that would look really cute together. But that's up to you, girl. You let me know. More space theme, I would do regular. I would do the deeper purple. I think that makes more sense for a space theme rather than the light purple. You always see deeper purples when it comes to something like that. Actually, I have an even deeper purple. There's 3 different shades. I don't know if you can tell, but there's 3 different shades here. I would go with the deepest shade if you're going to do space. Personally, that's what I would choose. And is that a glitter pen? No, maybe it's not a glitter pen. I think I'm going crazy. Oh, I don't know that they'll all fit, but let's test it out. And pink blink spacers. I can already tell you they're not going to fit. Just by looking at it, I can tell. And I think because they're like on different, like I can't get them to be even because their ears are running into each other because we didn't leave enough space between them. Like, so like their ears are running into each other, so they're not wanting to sit like side by side, if that makes sense. They're like sitting off from each other because they're too close and their ears are sticking out too far. No, Brittany likes to like physically like use her pens. She wants them to be like usable for her. She likes to write with them and stuff. Good night, Win. But I would divide this into 2 pens. I wouldn't do I wouldn't do them all in one. I would do 2 with maybe like some lentils in between. That's what I would do. Maybe these and then the blues. The blues on one pen and then these on another. Okay. All right, so let's do these on, are you good with this on a light blue pen so they match? I'm assuming you're going to be good with that. Okay. And then what color did you want to do for the ones at the top that are like the yellow and green aesthetic Pokemons? I thought I had a brown pen. Guess I don't. I thought I had brown though. Guess not. But anyway, okay. So let's do yeah, I have white. I have a white pen. Okay, here's the first one. Tell me what you think. Do you like this one? Love it. Okay, perfect. And then did you want to do white for this other set? Okay. Okay, so for this other set, were you wanting to do, what color like lentils were you wanting to do on this other set? Maybe blue, because blue goes with yellow pretty well. Darker purple pen. Got it. Okay. Go to sleep, girl. I got you. I'll add the purple pen to your stuff. Blue works. Okay. Okay. Are you good with that color blue, like the lighter blue? That's more of a baby blue. Are you good with kind of a baby blue? Okay, cool. Okay, let's do... Okay, there we go. So these, I've got to push these forward and we can fit it. Okay. I don't like that. Okay, that's a little bit better. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay. The green person, whoever the green one is, beside him, because his ears go like this, the lentil beads beside him are like angling themselves, if that makes sense. You see how they're kind of like angled? But I did get it to fit reluctantly. What do you think about taking out these two and just putting a small spacer in instead? Because this is pretty this is a pretty tight squeeze. I'm thinking about those two center ones, taking them out and putting in a smaller spacer rather than because I think we've had to put a small spacer in these before to kind of fit behind their ears. I think we've had to do that previously. I think we fit this one on there. What kind of keychains are you making? Whatever keychains the subscriber is requesting, that's what I'm making. You had to on my mouse. I had to on your mouse. What does that mean? Oh, yeah, the little in between his ears. Yeah. Yeah. See, the Pokemon, they sit, you see where the hole of them is? So their face is in the front, and then there's this whole hole in the back. So the hole is behind their ears. So I need something like in the gap, kind of behind their ear. I don't know if that makes sense, but it makes sense to me. I feel like I need two of these. Or maybe I could just do a couple of those instead of these. One second, I'm playing around with this to see what's going to work best. It's like piercing their ears, kind of. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what's going to work best. Ooh, actually, hold on. What if, instead of that, we did a ball? A little ball? If we did a little ball? Hold on. My little balls are brighter blue, but I do have that brighter blue that matches. If you're good with a brighter blue, I think I have that. Yes, this one, I think. Is it that one? Yeah, okay. Are you okay with this brighter blue? So I think I can make it work with a ball in between because it's smaller, maybe? Maybe. Oh, but I think it's going to be too thick now, isn't it? Fuck. I did not help out my case at all. Let me see. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, actually, I think that might work. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. The balls work so much better than the donuts in the in the middle. What do you think? Because they're just round, so they're just kind of squished rounds, but they're not like lentils, you know what I mean? I don't know, I feel like that looks better. Okay, cool. Yeah, the lentils just looked off because they were like well, sideways. You know what I mean? Did Soap say if she was claiming any of these charms? I missed that part of it, guys. Let me know if Soap's... Oh, no! Oh, you son of a bitch. I lifted it up by the wrong thing and the whole thing... Oh, no. Good Lord. Oh, my bad. Okay. Okay, let's continue. Don't think Soap's claimed any. Okay, good. I'm going to go ahead and put them away since she didn't claim any for now. I didn't see her claim any, but, you know, I could have missed it, so... Okay, let's go ahead and bag up the ones that are complete. Okay, cool. Did anyone ever claim the silver unicorn you showed us? I'm not sure. I'll have to take a look. I'm not 100% sure on that one. I'm assuming the pink and blue Pokemon's her favorite because it's pink and blue, and she loves pink and blue. Okay. All right, pen, and... well, I mean, out of this set. Out of this set of things. Do you want them all to be lentil, or can they be whatever? Oh my god. What the heck? I'm like destroying my fucking bins. Anitra, what are you doing? Girl, get it together. Oh, fuck my life. Hello. What? Oh, clear being a real color. I'm like, what are we talking about? Huh? It's too big. It's a very important subject to Leo. It's not the first time he's brought it up. Okay, what are we thinking about? This one, do we like? Do we not like? Is it too bright of a pink? Do we want a lighter pink? I try to match the pen on that one. I think I want to do... Joe Mama? Oh no. Not Joe Mama. Sorry it's so quiet, you guys. I wish YouTube would let me play music, but they're being little bitches, so... Music. Copyrighted music detected. Blah, 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 blah. So, it is what it is. Brittany, I think you're gonna like this one. I think this one's the cutest. Oh my god, it's so fucking cute, yo. It's it's really cute. Oh, I like it a lot. Oh, it's so cute. I did the pink, yellow, pink bling to match the hair, the pink, yellow, pink hair. What do you think? I think it's really cute. I like it a lot. Let me know if you want to change anything on any of these. And we will get to changing. All right, what do you think of that one? So we got the baby blue and the teals going on this one. Do you like it? Do you want something switched up on it? Just let me know. Anything you want to change on any of these, just let me know. I know, I was like, which one's gonna match the best color? That's why I was like testing like different beads next to it. I'm like, which one matches? Yeah, are you good with, you don't want to change anything? If you do, just let me know. I got you. I'll change whatever you need me to change. Okay. All right. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we got your 5 pens, and then let me put soaps in a package with her name on it so we can hold that. I might, because Carmen has like 4 of them I need to do, so I might end up having to do Carmen on a different day, and I'll just do all of hers together at the same time, because it's already like 2:30, and if I get into starting to do Carmen's, I'm going to be here till probably 5 with all the stuff I have to do for hers. So, yeah, I might end up having just to do that on a different night. I think Carmen's already asleep too, isn't she? Oh, okay, I can do the mushroom. Yeah. Just let me know kind of what you're thinking for that. I forgot that you were a night owl. Oh, yeah, Tammy as well. I forgot. Yeah. Carmen's like, I ain't asleep yet, girl. I stay up late. If you need me to reserve a pen or a certain item, because you're afraid it's gonna be taken, let me pull what I need to pull for you for the pen. But if not, if we can do your pen with the other ones, that would be helpful, only because I have this one, the neutral Tammy one, as well as this one for Jana that I'm trying to do before I go to sleep, and it's already 2:30. So I'd rather do all of yours at the same time. Since I'm not going to be sending it to you like right now, I can wait and do that with the rest of them. Unless there's something specific you need me to pull for that pen, let me pull that real quick and I'll put it together with your pen. But if not, I'd rather if I can do all of yours together. so that way I can go ahead and get these other ones done. The flowers, yes, let me show you the flowers. These are the flowers. Green round beads, different shades. Can include bling spacer, small round. Okay. A small round. And we're putting the gray flower. This gray flower here, or this kind of like greeny gray? Because this is kind of a green gray. The green gray, or this gray with the hole in the middle. I know, I'm a late owl. Unfortunately. I don't like being a late owl, a late night owl, but it is what it is. And of course I have the 2 sunflowers, of course, but the green gray. Okay, got you. And that's to go with the eggplant pen, correct? That's to go with the eggplant pen. The frog would be on its side, and so would the mushroom. But I can do like one opposite the other on the round if you would like me to. Okay, Carmen, I got both of these set in the drawer for you for my next live stream. I'll do you first on my next live stream. So, I gotcha. Okay. Caitlin, I think we're done with this empty bag of yours, if I'm not wrong. I'm not 100% sure. I'm thinking possibly maybe Sunday, like I did last Sunday. I might try to do it on Sunday. Yeah. As long as I can get everything that I need done, I should be able to do it on Sunday. And Brittany, I think we're starting a new bag for you, right? I don't have a bag for you, do I? I think I gave you the bag, the previous bag. New bag, okay. Gotcha. I'm not supposed to be in them. Okay. Brittany Mac. Caitlin Butcher. Okay. Yeah, I might actually, if I go live again Sunday, which is what I'm going to try to do, that's probably when I'll pull things for people. I'll work on Carmen's first. I'll pull things for people to then put together later, and I'll probably package people's things is what I'll probably focus on Sunday's live. And then once I package everything, I can send them the link. They can send me the payment, and then I can get them shipped out on Tuesday. So I think that's the goal for Sunday's live. So, yeah. And then I think the Sunday after that is when we're going to be doing our Patreon live stream movie night with you guys. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Okay. Small round. So let's do a little mini here and here. And then we were looking for bling spacers and... Oh, the frog's on another keychain. Got you. Okay. So, is a frog on a round or is it going to be on a string or a bar? Green round beads of different shades can include bling spacer, small round. Okay. Like, do you want, like, are we doing like a mini with this? Like, do you want like these types of like green of different shades? This type of vibes? And I have red bling spacers if you want to put red in between, like maybe like every couple, like every few of them. Night, Carmen. Yeah, I haven't even reacted to his MV yet. I do plan on checking out his MV. And I've also, by the way, I've heard that the entire album is absolutely immaculate. I heard that it is just incredible and that he did his thing with that. So I've heard nothing but amazing things as far as that album goes. Hey. A white tiger. I cannot with him. He's so funny. I actually can't. Sosuke said bigger beads. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I know. I was like, are we looking for small round? Because I know you wanted a small round, but I didn't know if you wanted to keep bigger beads on a small round or small beads for small round. You know what I mean? So, what did you think about the red bling spacers? Are you good with using red bling spacers on it? Okay. Yeah, who knows why. Okay, what about like these shades? Are you good with these types of shades? Brighter, okay. So for the brighter shades, I only have, 1 second. I only have this bright green and this bright green. Those are the only brighter shades I'm really gonna have. I mean, I also have that one too. That's like the brightest of the like natural colored shades. Or I can just stick to these two and just alternate these two. Stick with these two, or do you want me to add the third color? The two, okay. I actually might, should I keep that one? Because if we're doing spacers in between, it's going to make it more space. So I might end it there and then add with the added spacers in between each. It'll end up filling in the space. that we have. So what do you think that with the red spacers in between? I think that would look really good, actually. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Do I have... I don't have red thread, but I do have green thread. Do you want to put it on? The green doesn't quite match these greens. It's like a true green, but I do have green thread if you want me to put it on green thread. I forgot that I had like different colored thread. Yes, okay, cool. Oh wait, this is a round. Wait, this has to be stretchy. I'm so sorry. I can't put it on this thread. The rounds are typically stretchy. And I forgot this is not stretchy string. God, I look positively disheveled tonight. I swear. What is wrong with me? Okay, so yeah, so I'm gonna end up just doing white string then. Sorry. I completely forgot that this is what am I trying to say? That this is a round, and rounds are stretchy. And because they're stretchy, I need the stretchy string. And well, hold on, I do have stretchy string. I do. I just don't use this string very often. It's super thin, so I normally have to like double, triple layer it up just to feel comfortable using it. So I don't use it very often, but I do have... I have bright green and regular green. Which green would you rather? Unless you just want me to use the plain white that's thicker. Because there's the plain white that's like a thicker thread that I use all the time that I'm always like more comfortable with. But this is this is normal thread as well. It's just, it's more of the like stretchy. This is like the friendship bracelet like type of, this is the type of thread for that. So if you're going to be actively using it like as a keychain and stuff like that, I would probably just stick with the white still. But if you do want to use this, I will literally like double, possibly even like quadruple thread this shit up. So that way we make sure it's like, it's solid for you. So I'm not just going to do like a single layer of thread on this for you. No, I would never do that. So I would make sure I put enough, I would do enough of this thread so that way you're solid. So I kind of low-key want to do this thread because I think the green would look really cool with it. What do you think? You think you can... You think you wanna try this one? See what you think about it? No, it's got to be one continuous, Joe. The way I do it. Whichever's best. I think we can make this work. I just need to make sure I do multiple layers. McKenna, what you doing awake? Don't you got school in the morning? What you doing, girl? There it is. Like, where is my stringer? Yeah. Okay. It's a keychain I want to make it have on hold. It's a keychain I already have that you want me to hold. Is that what you're saying? I got work. That's the worst, isn't it? Yeah, I need to go to bed soon because I got work too in the morning. There's just not enough hours in the day, you guys, you know? There just is not enough hours in the day. You have an animal on hold and you know the colors that you want for it. Are they colors I don't have a lot of? Because if they're normal colors I have a lot of, then you don't have to worry about that because I'm not going live again to make bracelets, to make keychains until Sunday. And I'm going to be pulling stuff for holds on Sunday. But if it's like something that you know I don't have like hardly anything on, like I don't have like spares of, and I need to pull it, I'll pull it for you now. But if it's a normal color, I'm not gonna worry about pulling it now. I'll pull it on Sunday, especially if it's a normal color that I have plenty of. Only because it's already almost 3 o'clock in the morning, and I have, I think, still 2 more after this. So, yeah. Night, sweetie. What color hardware did you want for this? Sasuke, which color hardware? Do you want black to go with this? Since it's all poison and stuff. Or would you rather just like a silver or a gold? Gold would work too, I think. Oh, and I also just have like a bronze. If you'd rather just like a bronze color. Let me see. Where are they? Where are they? There you are. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Bronze could work because it would look more like natural. Does that make sense? Like with the browns? Like wood, you know, like tree, mushroom, green. No? Do you want to stick with black? I always forget to tell people I have that color. Just confirm that you want to stick with black. Baby blue, white, black spacers. I should have plenty of all of that. Black is good. Okay, I'll stick with black. Okay. McKenna, once again, sweetie, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning, and since I'm going to be doing some of your keychains on a later day, I'm going to do them all together on a later day. If I was like shipping something before I go live again and you were wanting it shipped, then I would definitely make a point to get it done tonight. But that's not the case. There's no time pressure on me having to get it done. So I'd rather, since it's already 3 o'clock in the morning and I still have 2 more of these to do after this one, I would rather not add anything else to my plate tonight, sweetie. What are you doing? Yeah. Ugh. This stuff is so hard to work with sometimes. Okay. 2 and 2. Split that shit. Okay. Okay. What do you think? Yeah, I ship everywhere. Just the shipping fee would just be dependent on where I'm shipping it to. Yeah, so you're good with this one? Am I good to tie it off? Good to tie it off. Yes. Yep. So for ordering, you basically just let me know kind of like what you're looking for, what you're thinking of wanting, and we basically make it live together on Livestream like this, and then you DM me or email me your information, and I give you what your final total is and send you the link for payment, and then yeah, and then you pay, and then I ship it out to you. But yeah, we make them together on Livestream. That way, if there's anything you want to adjust or change or you have questions on, I'm able to kind of do it right there on the spot with you, give you all the different options and stuff like that. There you go, little poison mushroom. Now did you want a poof or a tassel with this, or no poof or tassel, just as is? Let me know what you're thinking on that. And for the frog, was this also a mini round or regular size round? Tassel, okay. And let's look up the silver tassels. Okay, I got green, I got red, I got a fat green. I kind of like the fat green with that one because it's like whimsical and quirky, but I don't know what you think about it. Yeah, what are you thinking? You want a long one? Yeah, I was about to say, the long one might, this is like a mini, a long one might throw that off a bit. I don't think I would choose a long one with this one, but if you want me to show you a long one, I can definitely do that. I wouldn't put a long one on that tassel, on that one though. The ratio of yeah, of course. The ratio of the round to the tassel would look kind of off. Do you want, I have red. The green isn't going to match. The only green I have is the dark green. And then the red. And they're just really long. So the tassel would, so here's your keychain. And then the tassel would hang all the way down. It's up to you. You let me know. Literally. Leo. This is Leo's right here. His little dragonfly. Whee! His little dragonfly with wings. Whee! Whee! We say floof because for some reason they keep blocking the word poof, and I don't know why. Yes. Short, fat green, gotcha. All right, for the frog, that's kind of funny, Sasuke. Chonky, we'll let us say chonky, the chonky one. That's so funny though. It's like no bullying allowed in this chat. You can't call it fat. You gotta say chonky. That's really cute. That's so cute. You got that chonk. Yeah. She is a big girl. That chonky keychain. Okay. For the green one. Do you have a purple tassel? I do. Were you wanting what hardware are we doing? Like what purple tassel? Are we doing long, short, silver, gold? I'm not sure. Oh, the sparkly bling is so shiny. No worries. Yeah, just let me know what you're thinking and we can put some stuff together. I'll be live again on, I should be live again on Sunday to do this. Sunday towards like the evening, my time. Lesai. Okay, so for purple, silver. I have the little short guy. I have a long little lavender. I feel like there's a couple shades of purple. There's like a, yeah, there's like a deeper purple and like a little bit more chill purple. Do you see the difference of the two? I don't know if you can tell. And that's for that. And as far as long, let me show you the long, because I don't know if this is like a regular thing or not, but yeah, absolutely, Cordy. I think I had, where was your stuff? Yeah, right here. Yeah, I have your stuff here, so just think about what you want to do with it. I'll put this in the drawer for now, and then you just let me know on Sunday kind of like what you're thinking. I'm going to start off with Carmen's. I told her I would start off with hers first. So I'll start off with Carmen's on Sunday, and then we'll go from there. So I have purple, dark purple, lavender, and regular purple. So I have all three. I know it's another thing I have to do is read book 2 on a live stream. Yeah. Yeah. So I do have multiple like lavender and then the 2 different shades of purple in the small and in the large. Okay. Yeah. Are you still thinking about the frog one? You want to finish that another night, or are we putting that together tonight? I'll always repost it, McKenna, even if you've missed the live. I'll always repost it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I probably need to as well, to be completely honest. I was thinking about putting Jana's together, but I don't think I'm going to do that because I don't really want to put something together, and if she wants to change it, I'm having to cut it up and redo it all, so I'm thinking maybe I'll just wait and do it with her when she's live next. Or when I'm live next, I should say. I think I might just do that way. I'm not wasting any time putting something together that's not exactly what she's wanting. Hello? There we go. Yeah, so I think I'm going to wait on that. So Sasuke, we have our frog. Jana, we have our bag. That bag gets put away. And so we still have plenty to make, that we pulled the other night that we haven't made yet. But we also added a lot tonight that we did make, that we didn't even have pulled previously. So we still got a lot done. I was hoping to get more done, but it is what it is. You know? I still have to post a reaction before I go to sleep. So I still gotta do that. What am I doing? Tammy's neutral is left. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I knew that. I knew that. Glad you knew that because I knew that. I knew that. I need to put these pens up. I'm not sure if Tammy's still here. Tammy, do you happen to still be here, sweetie? Neutral round. Oh yeah, sorry, unicorn charm. Tammy's still here. Yay. Got you. Okay. Saskia, didn't I freaking... There you are. I'm like, where's your bag? Couldn't find your bag for a second. I'm like, hello? Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Something fell in the trash. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ew. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Oh, thank God. Okay. Fuck. That would have sucked so bad. Ugh. I'm glad I really didn't have to dig much in that trash. Thank God everything was like there was nothing nasty in the trash. It was mainly just papers and stuff. Jesus. Okay, Tammy. Neutral. Rounds. What are we thinking? Are we thinking, when you say neutral rounds, are you wanting to do like greens, tans, browns type of like vibe? And you're wanting to do a round. Are we wanting to do just round beads? Are we wanting to do different shaped beads? As long as it falls under the like neutral round, a neutral category, you're fine with different shapes. Let me know what you're thinking, and I can kind of start pulling stuff. And the reason I'm asking is because I have actual wooden beads, like legit wooden beads, but they're smaller than like the normal size, so I can always use those. I also have in the lentils, I actually have wooden lentils, so which is very neutral. So you can see here, see how there's like actual like wood ones. So I have wooden lentils as well, which obviously would work for neutral. So I'm going to go ahead and just pull a few of these just in case you say yes. Oh my God, not the teacher has a spray bottle. I'm dead. I am dead. That's actually really fucking funny. Let's see the brown beads. Gotcha. Oh. Okay, those live on the floor now. Okay, so these are all my tans. These are all my tans that I have. And I also have some greens that are neutrals. Where are my greens? Green and teal. So once again, I don't know if you are wanting to include green or not, but I do have these shades of green that are more in the neutral category, especially these two. This is showing very green on here, but it's more of like an olivey color. Yeah, it's definitely more of like a olive color green. And this is like, I don't know, these are like, this is like a matcha green. This one. Yeah. This one's slightly lighter than this one, but it's kind of in the same color family. But yeah. So there's that. And then I also have, like I said, the actual wooden beads. I gotta grab those for you. They're deep down in here. Hold on. I think it's this one. Yeah. And then I have these that are actual wooden beads. And there's like 3 different shades. So I have like white, off-white, tan, light brown, dark brown, and black. And these are all smaller in size. But they're actual like wooden beads as well. Yeah, they might, honestly. I'm not sure. It was confusing because they were both in the chat. And so I might have just wrote down the wrong name. I'm not sure. And we can do a combination, by the way. We can do some silicone, some silicone big ones, because obviously these are smaller than these. So we can do a combination of them. Do some silicone big ones, some small wooden ones. We can do these like kind of wood, wood lentils. Yeah. But once again, I also don't know, do you want to add green in? I'm not sure. So you just have to let me know kind of what you're thinking, and then I can start building from there. But I don't know what to start building until you kind of tell me like shape, like shape, size, and color. Once you tell me shape, size, and color, I can start kind of building from there. While I'm here, let me go ahead and upload my video. I'm going to take the chat off the screen for a second, you guys, so I can upload my video. That's still another thing I have to do before I go to sleep, is I have to load this video. Oh, thank you, Unicorn. Got you. Oh, wrong thing. Fuck, that was heavy. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Alrighty. Unicorn. If I was a unicorn, where would I be? Is not a unicorn. That is a bull. And we have a beautiful peacock. And we have an elephant. And we have I hope I didn't say this was a unicorn. This is definitely a goat. I didn't say that was a unicorn, did I? Because that's definitely a goat. I hope I didn't tell you I had a unicorn and it was a fucking goat this whole time. Oh no, the unicorn's in gold, honey. That's why. Yeah, the unicorn's in gold. It's purple and white on gold. It's very cute. So I do have that. Let me know if that's what you're looking for. But other than that, it's a goat. Silver turtle. I have a shit ton of silver turtles. Yeah, I don't have a silver unicorn, not that I can tell. And I have a shit ton of turtles. The big bulky one. Big bulky one is going to be a box turtle. That one. Big bulky one. That's the biggest one I got. And it's a box turtle. It's very cute. You want me to hold that one for you? Okay, I'll set that one aside. I gotcha. Alright, where's your other stuff? Gotcha. Sure, McKenna, which one would you like? Okay. Tammy said the round tan beads with green. Okay, for round tan beads, do you mean like which tan? I have a lot of tan here, so I'm not sure which one. Are you wanting a variety of different color tans? Are you wanting the small tans here? Like small tan, large green? Because that could definitely be really cute. Small tan, large green. Round tan beads with green. That way it kind of switches up the size. Small tan, large green. Okay. Okay, so let's do that. Let's pull some of the green. And on the large green, were you wanting that kind of deep olive or the like the one next to it, like the middle tier, like natural green? Like you want this kind of green? Do you want that kind of green? Or do you want that kind of green? Or do you want all those greens? And I can just alternate them. So I have like dark, medium, or light. And let me know. Deep olive, got you. Okay. And this right here is so me. I love green and I love like natural color. Like I just like love nature and like I don't know, stuff like that. So like the whole like just natural greens, like that is so me and I love it so much. Okay, so did we want to what am I trying to say? What hardware? Do we want to go with gold hardware so it kind of stays with, and are we wanting to do maybe like that deep kind of bronzy hardware? That way it also stays with that kind of like neutral, natural neutral aesthetics, that like kind of deep gold. Bronze, it's bronze, but yeah. It has more of like a brown tone to it. I do not have a fox charm, no. And yeah, Cry, just let me know what charm you're looking for and I can hold it for you, not a problem. Straight gold? Okay. I can't grab it. Okay. I have a lot of flower ones. I would have to look and see if one of them is a sunflower. So give me a second. I think I might actually. I don't have a bear charm. I have a bear bead. If you want me to set that aside for you, I can show you what that looks like. I have a little bear bead if you'd like me to set this little guy aside for you. And like I said, I think I do have a sunflower charm. I would just have to take a second and check when I'm done with this. So you're wanting the gold. Gold, not the bronze, correct? Gold. I do have flowers. Do you want silver or gold, McKenna? Leo, I watched someone watch and hype in for the first time, and they watched Drunk Days, and I saw Kay, and I was just like, it's so funny the way, like, for so many people watching BTS, like, for these people, they started with BTS, that led them to TXT, and then when they were reacting to TXT, people were requesting Unhypen, so that led them to Unhypen, and now that they're watching Unhypen, that's going to lead them to Team, and I just think it's so funny, like, that, like, progression, you know? What do you think goes better with baby blue and white? What do you mean? Oh, silver or gold? Baby blue and white. I would say silver would go better. I don't know. Okay, sorry. Let me continue this. I don't know. Like, I think I thought I was waiting for something, but I'm not. Black or white string on this one? I'm thinking black string, but I want to ask you, black or white string on this one? You're not really going to see it. You're only going to see it when you, like, stretch it for the most part. But still. I feel like a dark string would be less visible than the bright white string with, like, the deeper colors here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Okay. Alright, that is a 7-incher. That's what she said. And okay. And you weren't wanting any sort of like bling or anything added to this, right? Like no spacers to like, you know, change it up or anything like that. You're just wanting just the beads and that's it, correct? I just want to make sure I'm not like missing anything. Try spacers. Okay, that's why I wanted to double check just to be on the safe side. So let's okay, so for the spacers, what I would go for are I would do something pretty simple. I wouldn't go crazy with it. And I would probably just go with the neutral gold since you're doing, actually, no, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I would use these. I would use these because it almost looks like it's like a rope pattern. And this is like natural. And it's got this little like twist to it. That's the spacer I would use. See what I'm saying? I don't know. I just think it would go with everything you've got going on here. You let me know what you think. And I would probably do that on either side of every... maybe do it on either side of every green. Maybe not every green. That might be a bit much. Maybe like... how many greens do I got? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that'd be like 16 spacers. That would make this way thicker than we anticipated. So maybe like every other green one, do spacers. What do you think? Every other green? I think every green might be overkill. But I think if we do every other green, it would look nice. Like on either side, like sandwiched, I guess you could say. These little clay spacers, these little guys, the black and white ones that you sent me. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, I was like, every one is feel like it's gonna be overkill. Oh, I think this gave it just that little extra something that it needed. Yeah, I'm glad I asked you about that. I think this is nice. Got lint on it. Hold on. Oh, did I not use the stretchy string? Oh my god, I didn't use the stretchy string. I did this entire thing without using the stretchy string. So it's not stretching. Okay, well, do you like it? Because it's going to look exactly like this, except for I'm going to restring it right now with the stretchy string. But how fucking beautiful is this? How pretty is this, though? This is so pretty. It won't fucking focus. It won't focus. There you go. It's so pretty. And there's lint on one of the balls. Beads, one of the beads. Don't say balls. Okay. Okay, I'm glad you like it. Let me get the proper string and redo this on the proper string. Was I holding anything for anyone else, by the way? I just want to make sure. Because I'll grab it now if that's the case. And if not, I'm going to put these things away. I can't believe I did that. That's the stretchy string I needed. Jeez. As soon as I got to the end of it, the part where I have to stretch it, I was like, why is this not stretching? Oh yeah, the silver flower charms. That's right. I gotcha. I'll show you guys the charms I have as soon as I'm done restringing this. And then after that, we should be good. I cannot believe I did that. Oh, okay. Make sure this is the stretchy one. Okay. I can't believe I did that. So dumb. Alright. See, this is why I try not to do this past 3. Because I feel like 3 is like my cutoff point. Anytime I do something past 3, I tend to mess something up. And I'm having to do double work to redo things that I did accidentally. I need to make that a rule going forward. That 3 o'clock has to be my cutoff or something, because every time without fail, I do something wrong. I swear. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. I'm gonna make quick work of this. We're gonna fly through this one and do it fast. Hopefully. Why are you like this? Why do you hate me? Okay. Let's try that again. screwed up again. Okay. Okay. Now we have this one. Now we have this one. And then this one. And then this one. I need to like at least find some like royalty free music to at least put something onto the background, because this is actually like painful, you know? I'm just curious now. Hold on a second. Not the medieval version of K-pop songs. I just need something, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, this is like, this just like silence is just like, well, how fucking boring. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know, we got a warning on a like super obscure EXO B-side. I'm like, what? Like, what? I was like, that's such like a deep cut B-side. Like, no one even knows the song exists. Like, what the fuck? That's what I got copyrighted? Or like a warning on? What? Like, this is stupid. So yeah. Hold on. See, I'm telling you, I'm tired, so I'm making stupid mistakes. I need to put the fucking keychain bit on. I know. Okay, here we go. There we go. My bad, yo. I'm sorry I screwed it up the first time. But Okay, that is so pretty. Honestly, I feel like I need to make one for myself. This is so me. This is so me. Because it's simple, elegant, pretty, natural. Like, this is just so me. That is beautiful. I love it so much. I love it so much. All right, are we adding a tassel to this? Pretty sure I have a deep green tassel in gold. Let me double check. Ooh, maybe not. Let me double check. I have tan. I have like I have a brown, and then I have this lighter brown that's a little bit longer. Do I not have? I think the green that I have is, it's in silver. Fuck. It's in silver. The exact green I was thinking of, which is this one, still a little light, but better than the other one, is in fucking silver top. And even like the light tan, is in a silver top. Are you kidding me? Fucking silver top. Oh, no chat on screen. Sorry, I forgot to put it back on screen. My bad. My bad, you guys. I uploaded something and I just forgot to put the chat back on the screen. Speaking of, though, I actually need to upload something else real quick, so hold on a second. I need to upload something to Patreon. Okay. That is uploading. Sweet. Okay. And I can put the chat back on the screen now. Okay. Okay. Nice. I love that. Priscilla, I've been contemplating getting a new phone. Like I'm eligible for I can't even talk. I'm eligible for an upgrade, and I've been contemplating getting a new phone. Honey. Okay, so that being said, I do have, how about this? Tammy, what about this? This has no, it has no specific color, but it is the tan that you're looking for. It's a chunky one. So how about that? A chunky neutral with no distinct silver or gold, so we're not going to run into a problem of it not matching. How about that? I think that would work. Definitely better than the other options. Chunky. Okay. That's so hard to snap. What? This string I can reuse. Okay. This goes in here. This goes in here. This goes in here. This goes in here. Goes there. Let's get this chunky one attached. Okay. Tammy, I think I'm literally gonna make one exactly like this for myself. I'm not even joking. This is so me. This is so me. I fucking love it. It's just so pretty. It's just so pretty. I love it. Yeah, yes. Love it. I love it. I like it a lot. It's a pretty. It's a pretty. Maybe a gold one. Do I have longer purple tassels? Yes, I do. Okay, Tammy, I'm putting this in with your, we have your cow, your cute little cow that you claimed, and the 2 pens that you had previously claimed as well. This one is so pretty, this blue. All the different, like, the different shades of blue with the clear bling. That's just so pretty. I like your style, Tammy. I feel like it's very, like, classic type stuff. It's the type of stuff I like. Type of stuff I like. Understated elegance. You know what I'm saying? I like it. I know, isn't it so pretty? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so I think going forward, we're just going to have to rock out with the lo-fi, y'all. That's just how it's going to have to be. It's either that or horrible, awkward silence, and I don't think I can do that much more, because that was just, it's just awful. I need something, you know? Something. What is down here? Oh, that's down here. So what the fuck? Calm down. Calm the fuck down. Okay. Got it. Jeez Louise. And charms. Okay. We have McKenna, were you wanting silver or gold in the flowers? That's your sunflower right there. All right, Cry. I do have your sunflower right here. These are like the 2 kind of sunflower options. Let me see if there's any in gold. Yeah, there's one in gold as well. Yeah, so these are going to be, Cry, if you're still there, these are going to be your 3 sunflower options. 1 gold option, 2 silver options. Let me know which one you would like to hold. And McKenna, is there a specific type of flower you're looking for, or are you just wanting all flowers in silver to choose from? The gold one? Perfect. I almost put it back. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to grab it. There you go. Okay, I'll set that one aside for you. Okay. These are the flower charms for silver. Take a screenshot if you need to. Okay. What are the other? No, I don't have a mushroom charm. I have a mushroom bead. I don't have a mushroom charm. You're wanting to see the other gold flowers? Is that what you're saying, Cry? You're wanting to see the other gold flowers? Girl, I just moved them all. Bottom third and top second. I just moved them all. Okay, I'm not gonna touch them. I'm not gonna touch them, okay? Tell me where it is at this point. Actually, let me put them in rows so that's easier to say. Okay? Okay. So you have row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay? So which row and which number? Okay? Okay. That'll just be easier. My bad. I totally moved them. Hey, someone asked for a sun earlier. I have kind of a creepy sun with a smile. And it says made with a smile. Literally, it says made with a smile engraved on the back. Row 1. Number 4, this big guy here. And row 1 up here. Number 4, this big guy. Row 4, number 3. So small hibiscus, big leaf thing. On your face, what? Oh, Soaps asked about it. Yeah, I have 3 of this same one. Alright, so these are duplicates down at the bottom, and then there's the random sun. Row 5. Number 3, this cutie down here. And then yes to the big guy. So yes to the big guy. And then this one right here. It almost looks like a cute little like daisy or something. Alright, here are the gold ones. Row 1 at the top, 1 through 3, 2, 1 through 3, and then row 3, 1 and 2. If there's any you want me to set aside, let me know. Okay. McKenna, what do I still have left to make of yours? Never mind, I found it. I found it. Just kidding. It was just at the very, very, very bottom. Oh. So you want the yellow silicone flower bead, not the gold charm. So not a gold charm. My bad. So when you said yellow sunflower charm, you meant the yellow sunflower bead. I gotcha. Sorry. No, that's okay. This one? Is that what you're talking about? The big ol' yellow guy? Cry, don't cry. See what I did there? Yeah, gotcha. Okay. I'll set it aside for you. I got plenty of those, so no worries. So I'll be doing this again on Sunday. I don't know what time, unfortunately, sorry. Do not know what time, but I will be doing this again on Sunday. I'm going to start with I'm going to start with Carmen's. I'll also work on Cordy's. And I think there's someone else's I'm actively working on Sunday as well. And then, I'll also work on packing. I'll work on pulling items like for additional keychain making sessions if there's things that people need or want. But I'll also work on packing completed orders. Yeah, Jana, there you go. And I'll work on packing completed orders and getting those packaged up so I can ship them out on Tuesday. So that's what we will do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And I think what I'm going to try to do on Sunday before I go live is spray paint these bins black so they're not such a fucking eyesore. So yeah, I think I'm going to try to do that on Sunday before everything. No, you're fine. Trust me, you're fine. So yeah. So let me end it here. It's 4 o'clock and I need to post my reaction on Patreon and on YouTube for something. So let me go do that. And no, I don't need more spray paint. I have 3 cans of black flat spray paint. I think I'm fine. But yeah, so okay. I love you guys a bunch. I am going to make sure that we at least can put on lo-fi copyright music. This is like 12 hours of lo-fi copyright, so that should take care of anything that we need to have in the background going forward. It's not our music. It's not what we really want to listen to, but it's still nice, chill vibes, so that's exactly, we need something. So I'll just put this on going forward. That way we got something to listen to in the background. And hopefully it puts us like in a nice, chill, calm mood. You know? You know? Anyway, I love you guys a whole bunch. Please, please, please like the stream if you haven't liked the stream. Leave a comment after the stream is done with anything you really liked. What was your favorite bracelet? Why do I do that? What was your favorite keychain? I did make a charm keychain, so it was like a charm bracelet tonight. Fuck. Why? Why are you like this? Why? All these just came out. Okay. Will YouTube ruin it for Saturday? What? Will YouTube ruin it for Saturdays? What? Yeah, Joey, I need to spend like a night where I just focus on, which it might be Friday night, I don't know, because I still have reactions I need to record. There's just not enough time in the day. But I need to spend a night where it's just ordering, searching stuff up, placing orders. So I do need to spend a night doing just that. So, but thank you so much for all the effort that you always put in to help me out and searching things and getting stuff placed. I appreciate it. The music for Saturdays, well, I'm still gonna do like my normal like song of the weeks. I'm still gonna do that, and I'll still attempt to do radio time. But hopefully, other than that, if I'm gonna be like on a stream like this, or like when I'm doing like our packing videos and stuff like that for the giveaways, I'm just gonna start listening to this stuff going forward because, you know. So anyway, but yeah, okay, I'm gonna go. I love you guys a bunch. I'm not gonna outro this. It's just us. We're chill. So, all right. I love you guys. Like the stream if you haven't liked it. And oh, yeah, exactly. Okay, time to go. Love you. Night. Night.